Good Friday evening, modeling community. Day early. We still doing tomorrow night. Just wanted to come in here and do a live for a little bit. Maybe work on a model for a little while I'm off for until I go back Wednesday. So after my cataract surgery and everything's going quite well with it. Uh, that hello Gary. You're a fuck. I'm just gonna say that you're a fuck, Gary. Jeff, Pappy. Good evening, boys.
Hey, everybody. What is.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Re- Real quick,
Oh, shit.
I,
Hold on. Right.
not
Okay.
gonna say anything. Just gonna say I had the pleasure of receiving this from guess who?
Get well soon, Brian.
Gary.
Oh, God.
Ride the wind.
Mr.
Yes, I
Foot.
got
Mr.
I got
Foot.
a sick foot picture from him.
Oh,
Uh,
my
I
God.
I think him and the former New York Jets coach there, Rex Ryan, must be brothers or something. Because if y'all remember that went around.
Oh, God. Yeah, it went over like a turd in a punch
Hey
bowl.
Timothy.
Oh, man. What's up, Tim? Oh, gosh. Man, what a week. What a week. What a week.
Been
Yeah,
up
I
been
agree with
been
that.
up to anything, y'all?
Uh, uh, maybe.
Yeah, I ain't this first time I've come in here. I just
Hi, Britta.
I got up. Hey, Britta. I got
Good
up
evening, Britta.
today. I didn't even I didn't even wash my ass.
Well, I took a shower for this, so bunch of nasty fuckers.
I already took my shower today, so
Whether you
no
need it or
longer.
not.
I'm
Yep.
gonna have to do your sandpaper trick, Fred.
Huh?
Yeah, get my car so it don't rock.
Oh yeah. That ought to get it right. That ought to get it right now. Yeah.
Hey, thank you, gentlemen, for everything you do for this community. Sunday was proof of that.
Well,
I ain't doing nothing special. I'm
I
just
ain't
being
either.
me.
I'm just same way.
Bingo.
What you see is what you get. Ain't no, as my mama used to call it, ain't no putting on the dog unless you're watching the dogs. Oh, and I ain't done that in a while. So
I finally got my rims from Jimmy 2 weeks after he sent them.
Jesus.
God mighty.
At least they stayed in North America. That much I can tell you. They didn't go overseas.
At least you hope.
They did make it to Florida, so I was kind of wondering if they were going to end up because my zip code,
They went to where?
it went from Jimmy all the way here to New Hampshire, over to New Hampshire, where the one of the main distribution centers for all of New England is. Somehow, instead of coming to me, it went all the way down to Florida.
Florida?
It
And
needed
just
a
leave
You
it like
gotta
vacation.
be
that.
shitting me.
It needed a vacation.
Oh my god.
Well, you know
I
the one
said,
in the Palmetto distribution center had to get their cut. So
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
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 I Fred, and you're gonna love this. The lady who runs the post office across the street. I went to school with her. We were talking about that, and I showed her what Brian sent me. She goes, "Yeah, I've heard it was bad down there." She said, "Holy shit, I had no clue just how bad it was."
oh, it's
That's a
terrible.
freaking joke.
Yeah, it's a joke. When one of your states sent well, I got two state senators here in Georgia that's about as useless as tits on a boar hog. So, but both of them are as I say, investigating. What's going on. Which they ain't doing shit. Yes. Anyhow, I'm not getting into politics tonight. Fuck it. I'm building a car tonight, y'all. What's up, Mossy?
Yeah, I got a few little pieces to glue on this bad boy,
Well, I tell you,
and I can call it done.
what. I'm gonna have to do I ain't bringing that one down till about mid show. So not this one. This one's gonna be on the bench for the next year.
Well, I can tell you, right. This is the first time I've sat at the bench and having cataract surgery. Hey, Marcy, but I can now attest that this is so much better with just regular readers on how much better
Well, I'm sure.
with just 2 these are 2.5s, but this is so much better than looking out of one eye with a contact and one eye with where the cataract had already been done. God, this is nice. I can already see my depth perception is much better.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Let's see if I can stick a drill bit in my finger tonight and teach everybody new cuss words.
Those are always fun.
Oh yeah. Tell you what, let's not do that. Let's just do this. Mark's asking about your eye, Gary. Gary. Brian.
Oh, it's great, man. It's great. I can see.
Hey, Mark. How are you tonight? Obviously, Tin Man. Jimmy's husband, Ride to Win.
Hey, Mark.
Jimmy's
Fred, I'm not trying to be discussing people. You know the term road beef, what it means?
Yeah.
Oh, that's Jimmy's Gary Ride to Win version. Good to hear, Mark.
I do believe, and sitting here at the bench is telling me I do need to invest in progressive readers.
Let's see.
I don't know. You ever tried progressive readers, Fred?
No.
I know that they show them on Amazon where the tops are 1s and the bottoms are 2 5s or something.
Yeah. Oh, I'm Googling.
It's a reference to pro athletes, Gary Ride to Win, what they do while they're on the road.
Oh, me.
God, I needed that laugh today. Well, God, I can afford that right now. 2 AMC Javelin Donahue cars, the same one I sold you, Brian. It's either that or I stop at hobby shops in North Carolina while I'm down there. Greetings, Mark. How are you doing?
Hey, Mark.
You said you were doing good tonight.
Hey, Mark.
That blue mat still comes off so purple. Mr. Wilson, how are you tonight, sir?
Hey, Terry.
What was that, Jeff?
Hey, Terry.
What'd you say, Jeff?
You're on my screen. It shows your blue mat purple as heck.
What, this? The cutting mat?
Yep.
It is purple.
Okay. When I first got to know you, yeah. All right. I was going to say, because we were talking about that. It's been a while, so.
It is blue. I've got 2 purple ones here.
All right.
One over here, and then one here.
Yeah, my model
So
would
you're not
disappear in that. All I'd see is white. That's almost identical color. Look at that.
Damn if it ain't.
You're not going crazy, Jeff. It is purple.
Even though it is,
and it's so I can.
Even though
I can see all my blue tools.
I have to I have to use the black one in order to see all my chrome tools.
I find the purple works better with the color, the wood color.
Don't read the comments, Brian. Fred and Mark.
Huh?
I just did. I just read that. I was like,
I'm not enlarging that one under no circumstances.
hell, I had to go back and reread it again. Just damn make sure I did read that right.
I know I'm guilty.
Oh God.
Jimmy was trying to figure out why I was nicknaming him that the other night. I'm just sitting here laughing, going, "Yeah, these kids are being coddled way too much."
Oh my God, I can't believe I hit it.
And
the
what you're
first
doing
one.
with the young people in the community should be really observed. It's true, Marcy.
That's fucked up.
That's the sad part.
Oh gosh. Whew, man, I'm full.
I wonder,
Motorsports, we call them pit lizards.
should
Mm-hmm.
I paint these the front markers it calls for the back ones to be red? Should I do an amber on the front or an orange or something?
Where at?
Up here.
Oh, right there. Ah, you could. I'd do
Give it a little more contrast.
I'd give it a yellow instead of an orange.
I know a guy who's got
What'd
some
I do? I
nice
did
amber
yellow.
color.
No,
that
I
would
did
work.
no, I did yellow. Speaking of, where is my damn yellow?
I don't. You did a clear yellow?
Yeah.
I don't have a clear yellow.
Well, I do, but I don't know where the.
Well,
fuck
yeah,
is
you look
that?
at the real side
Oh, there it
markers, and
is,
they
right
were
there.
clear yellow.
Whoop, my bad.
I got a clear orange.
Well, shit.
I do have. Well, I got some candy. yellow.
My damn. Oh shit.
I got some Tamiya.
I got that. That's the clear. That ain't yellow.
Tamiya. I got.
Hey, we got a
Red
friend in Roanoke, Virginia, that can get some clear amber. God, Lord, he has enough.
Yeah.
Oh God, they said it was going to be 80 degrees the second day we're in North Carolina. I can not tell you how much I'm going to enjoy that. I'm going to probably don't want to come back.
Yeah. It's I ain't got my watch on. I don't know what it is. So I could look down there at my computer, but if I got to pull,
Oh.
well, hell, it ain't even up there. I ain't got it on my taskbar.
If you get time, ask if you got Mark Batson's number. Text him and see if he sees Kelly Coons often, because I'm going to drop something off for Kelly to give to him for me.
Okay. Well, I got
It's
both of them's number.
All right. Is Kelly is right in that area where I'm staying in, somewhere
Yeah.
around
Yeah.
Hickory.
Yeah.
Dickory Dock.
All right. All right. No fingers was harmed tonight.
Humpty Dumpty fell off the clock. Yeah, it is.
33. Golly.
I got a regular yellow and a tequila yellow.
I'll take a tequila.
I got to-
no.
I got to test it though.
All
I
right,
ain't gonna
what
wind
we
up
got?
using
What
this
we got?
piece.
What we got? We get that, put it right over
Take
there.
use the tequila yellow and just thin it out real like a lot. And it should
Oh,
be. a
I
clear
mean,
yellow.
this is already some pretty thin stuff. This is candy concentrate.
No,
Oh,
if
shit.
it's already
Yeah.
candy, yeah, just thin it out a little bit then.
Way too early.
Oh,
for
that'll
that
be
time.
nice.
I know. It's too early. I know.
Yeah, that'll be nice.
My ass is dragging today, Marcy. I tell you.
Marcy, it's supposed to be minus 13 one day this weekend. So yeah, I'm thinking about that 80. It works.
Aw. Only minus 13.
Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Well,
I don't know what the hell it
it was
makes it
65
Celsius.
here today.
Oh, that's nice. That's still short
Oh,
weather.
Oh yeah.
Even in Boston. I'm surprised Boston's best friend ain't in here, Kevin.
Oh,
I'm saying
give him
his name
time.
three
He
times.
will be.
I'm not
Alright.
saying his name 3 times.
There's 1, and a 2s and a 3s.
And I got lucky this week, Fred. Literally the morning. the
How did
morning
you
of
get
my-
lucky?
The morning of my A1C test,
Oh, that kind of lucky. Okay.
my
gonna
primary care
say, how much
provider
did you have
called
to
in
pay?
sick. I was like, yeah, this works for me. I'm like,
What happened?
my primary care provider called in
Oh.
sick. I was like, really? Hello, Bob.
Hey, how are you tonight?
King
Hey,
Bob.
I do got a
Yep.
question for Bob. How much is it going to drive you crazy knowing you can only work on that 37 once a month?
Well, we just have to deal with it.
Well, at
I
least
like it.
y'all got to crack y'all's open Saturday night. I didn't.
Well, I got painting I can do on it, so I can do some painting.
I gotta
Yeah, you-
figure out how
Damn,
long.
you're done with it.
Hi, JP.
I gotta figure out how long you guys went for because I dumped out early. So
It was 3 or 4 hours. I mean, it was about 4-hour live stream.
Mhm.
so I could probably work on it for another hour yet. I'll have to double check.
I was too busy being a designated driver.
Oh,
Boy, was I a designated driver.
Gumball Outlaw, Buds, welcome.
Did the mama get a little happy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
she was self-celebrating.
No, actually, it was her brother's birthday last Friday, so we
Oh, I
took
thought you said
Kim
it was her
out.
birthday.
No, hers ain't till May. So
Hey,
she took her
Jonathan.
brother, she took her brother out. I got to drive her. I got to drive 3 drunks around. How about that?
That's always the fun part.
It was actually. I was just thankful I didn't have to drag them in.
Hey,
the house.
Jonathan. Yeah, when I was younger and in those partying days, I was the DD, the designated drunk driver.
Oh yeah. Oh, I was that a lot too. So, but
We'd go out. Ryan's driving. He can drive the best. I'm like, well, I don't know if that's a compliment or what.
or a curse. We went to a Mexican restaurant, which is actually just not far from their house. But oh my God, it started out. So it was 1, 2. There was 3 of them drinking, so there was 2 pitchers of margaritas, and each one of them, after those pitchers went out, there was 1, 2, 3. There was 6 shots of tequila Patron. After that, man, yeah.
Hey, Brian.
Yeah.
You're gonna like this idea. So,
Well, how do you know?
got Fuel's model car promotional company. We're gonna go put an offer into Marietta Diner, and they have to give us a carrot cake once a month. Don't worry, Fred. You're gonna get your cut.
Thank you.
That's all you're
sitting
gonna get is just a little cut.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna get a great big cut if y'all see how I'm doing this. Probably gonna.
In all seriousness, Fred, I'm like, as much as Fred mentions him, they should give him something.
Well, you remember what I said, right, Fred?
Yeah, I do. Hey, it's only one slice as long as you don't cut it and you eat the whole cake.
That's
Eat
good
the
of you,
whole
Mark.
cake and don't cut it. It's considered only one piece of cake.
Exactly.
You got a legitimate point there.
I like to see you explain that one to the doctor.
Yeah.
Oh, I
I
just
had one
as,
slice, doc.
as I wake up from my diabetic coma?
Yeah.
It's not the doctor he has to worry about, it's the blonde bomber.
You
She's
got
like,
that
okay,
right.
you're gonna die. I'm gonna make sure.
Yeah. Because I know the first thing that's going to come out of that mouth. I told you so. Yes, you did, darling. Yes, you did.
But it tastes so damn good.
God, didn't it? Okay, I have axles.
Hey, it
Sort
didn't
of.
feel wrong as I was chewing on it.
Mm-mm. Went down nice and smooth.
Fred, did Henry Robb send you these drill bit type things?
Uh-huh.
Do you use them?
Yeah, I use them all the time.
Do they drill
What's that?
good, or are they more
Well,
for reaming a hole?
they're more for reaming a hole. I have, I've got all these little small, these little small
What?
ones like that.
Yeah, like
But
these ones.
yeah, that's exactly what I got.
Yeah, I have those as well.
But I've got the ones that Henry, these right here that Henry sent us. And then the bigger ones, these are what? Oh shit! I done throw the tag.
I haven't even tried them yet.
They're
they
good
they
for
do say reamers.
They're good for trying to enlarge a hole. Also, so
What size did you use on them modified spreads? I was gonna ask you that, say in a text, but I forgot to.
on modifieds.
Yeah, you said you reamed the holes out so the parts fit better.
Yeah, I do. I don't remember. I just have to. You're really just enlarging them. Is all you're doing.
Yeah, I love these micro bits.
Yeah, I love mine.
I love them too, but God Almighty, do they break?
Oh
they
yeah, I broke one.
So
'Cause I've got everything from what is it, point 0.001 up to 1 mil, and then all the way up to 2, and then all up to 3.
Yeah, and
So I got them up to 3 millimeter.
Yeah, I broke one of mine last night. I was drilling, of all things, freaking resin. And
Resin's a bitch on them.
Oh God, you ain't kidding. It'll freaking.
yeah, I broke several on this kit right here, trying to
If you
create a pin
usually
mark
what,
for these
point-
long suspension pieces.
the points anywhere from 0.3 to 0.8 is the ones that you use mostly, and the ones you break most.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike. Sorry, I had to bail out. Well, Mike got the AMC Live started last night, and I just zoomed in and said hello, and I had to be up at 4:00 this morning. I was tired last night too, boy. I was just
Yeah, I wasn't in long. I was just in the zone
but
to do nothing.
yeah, me too. I was actually struggling to stay awake till 8:00, and then when I did, they got started, and I was like, I was nodding off. I was like, I gotta get up at 4:00, and I'm like, shit, let me just go on.
Well, Brian, next Thursday, could you do the one with Ted? I mean Wednesday. Of course, I'll be traveling all day.
Well, no, Wednesday, no.
Oh, what day you go back to work?
Wednesday.
Oh, okay. That's pretty bad though. When you sign up to go to a working vacation, first thing you do look.
I'm scared. I'm scared to look at this, Gary. Mr. Ride the Wind.
Come on down.
Yeah, you don't want it. Them ones Mark just showed you don't want to put them in a drill because they will break it in a abrupt.
Oh
hurry.
yeah. I just do mine with my fingers.
That ain't good.
What's that? The micro bits? I
Yeah.
use them a lot in this here. That and the pin vise.
Yeah, I'll use it in a pin vise.
Yeah, but I use it in this all the time. Not a big deal. I find if you go too slow, and especially with the fingers, you twist, and as soon as you bend it a little bit,
Yeah,
that's when
crack.
they break.
Yep.
Yeah, but if I put this on medium speed, I find it drills nice. You can stay nice and straight because you're not trying to, twist it and bend it. I find you break them a lot less using this thing.
Using what thing is that?
I got it off of Amazon. It's just a cheap little
Let me put 'em up here.
bit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's kind of like the thing I showed you that guy Art last.
You put them in that?
Yeah.
So it's just
Oh,
a
it's
Dremel.
focus.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's just a little rechargeable Dremel. Why don't you?
Yeah, I got one
This
here.
camera doesn't want to focus right lately.
Oh, I got one of them too. Mine's even the same color.
Yeah. Mine's sitting right here. I have never even tried that. So you
Oh.
put those little pin drills in that.
You do it all the time. I find I break a lot less of them doing this.
Really?
You know, I usually go on the second mode and drill right through, no problem.
I got them sitting right. Got the same bits right here, and
Yeah, and this one here is the 0.8.
I'll be damned.
0.8. I find I break them a lot less. I mean, even if I go down to what is this 0.3?
Well, they're for actual machining, so they're
Yeah,
for high
they're
speed
meant
use.
for, yeah, they're meant for usually prototyping boards for electronics.
Yeah.
You know, even
I
a
will keep that in
0.3.
mind. Because hell, I think these reamers that what you call it sent us, yeah, they'll fit in there too.
Yeah, and like I said, when you're doing it by hand,
yeah,
unless
those are
you're
the same
stay
shank.
perfectly straight, as soon as you give that little bit of a twist or a bend, you break it. And
Huh.
with
Hey,
this,
Red.
it goes faster. It's done.
I'll definitely try that, Mark.
Mm.
I'll definitely try that.
Yeah, ever
Hey,
since I
Red.
started using this, I break them so few less times.
I'll be damned.
And
Learn something
plastic,
new every day.
wood, metal. Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you. That's a phenomenal tip.
Mhm.
I will be
I mean,
trying.
I've drilled right through like the big dowels and stuff for my ship here for putting the ropes through. You know, I use 1 millimeter. That's what they call for, and just go right through the dowel, no problem.
Well, I think I got rid of my rock sitting here working on this thing.
All right. Where'd it go? Where did you go?
Hey, now
There it is.
here, do this.
Down right there.
Yeah, I don't have my rock anymore. Huh, interesting. I didn't hear nothing go while I was working on it. All right, now I got to do. All I got left to do is make a coil.
Hey, Johnny. How are you doing tonight, sir?
That should be a good size.
Hey, Johnny.
What's up, Johnny?
Oh man, who else we got? What's up, Red? Didn't see you there, Bubba. I tell y'all what, I've been a chopping fool on this little 32-3 I bought the 4-inch. Where's it at? Oh hell, where's it at? There it is. I bought the and I've used these chopped that's right, Pappy. Just knock the fucking tires out from under it, dumbass. I bought a 3-inch 4-inch chopped grill from Model Car Garage, and when I got it, and of course it comes with the photo etch insert, which I love these things. But when I got this thing, it was the shittiest pour of resin I've ever seen in my life. And the next time I'm around the guy that owns M's Model Car Garage, me and him's gonna have a chat.
What was it?
It's anytime I build a 32 or chop top or anything, I always use one of these, the front grill shroud that's been chopped, because this thing is normally
Right.
Hey, Norm. I'll keep an eye out, Red.
I think
Hey, Norm. Hey, Red.
Like I said, when I go to North Carolina, I'm going to go to Southern Motorsports Hobby and Fast Track Hobby while I'm down there. And here's the dangerous part, Fred. So the two guys I'm traveling down with, one of them, it literally took us an hour to find him in Bass Pro Shops in Concord. Never again am I going in there without an air tag on him or something. So him and Mike are going there, and they're going to drop you off the hobby shop. I'm going, shit, I'm screwed.
Yeah, hell,
Because I'm not sure we got enough room in the trunk for our luggage or ammunition. And my buddy calls up and says, "Don't worry, we'll just strap you to the roof." What the hell?
Well, I can't find the original one, but this thing was much taller, and I chopped it. And this is, I mean, you can't tell the difference between the two. This is the one out of the kit, and I chopped 4 inches out of, well, it's 4 scale inches, and it fits perfectly and looks a hell of a lot better. All I got.
Did you cut the body down?
No,
I don't understand why you need to chop the grill down.
well, if I could find the fucking grill, I could show you. Wait a minute. It's around here somewhere. I cannot believe. Maybe it's in this tray. I just don't see it.
Chopping a grill is a lot like Chip Foose just shaving something down just to make it look more proportionate to the vehicle.
You're right. You're right, Mark. Let me.
It's not that the vehicle is chopped; it's just it makes it look better.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna find it here in a minute. It's in the bottom of something. There's the.
Kind of like taking an old Camaro and tucking the bumpers in, or a Mustang and tucking the bumpers in on it.
Yeah.
They should have did that from factory, as Chip Foose would say. That's the way it should be. It should look the way it should be.
Come on over here. I bet I know what I did with it. I bet it's in this box. And that's a big hell no. Alright, I've done something with it around here. Is it behind my drink? Nope, ain't behind my drink. I don't know what the fuck I did with it. It's probably out there in the garage. But anyhow, these are taller. I know it's down here. I'm probably sitting here staring right at it. Maybe it's under that one. Nope. Anyhow, but yeah, you're what Mark was saying.
Just
anyhow.
makes it look more proportionate to the car.
Yeah, because if it's once you chop, see if I can raise this up a little bit. There we go. All right, now I can show you. Put me back up there again, Fafa.
All right, give me a second. And you got a comment on screen, Fred.
Okay, you need chop grills. I've got a photo etch one, Red. Thank you. But right there, you see how if I hadn't chopped that grill or chopped the shroud, it would have looked like that. It would have been up high with a chop top. But see how much there it is that's where it's at, resting out on that front support, where it's supposed to be at. But you can see it, like Mark said, it looks more proportionate right there. See that grills, it's more in line with the top of this right here, where before I chopped it, it was like that. And it just looked like crap.
Okay.
But Model Car Garage sells, they sell these
Pre-cut
that
ones.
they're already, they're resin, they're pre-cut, and their photo etch grill fits perfectly in it. But I don't know if y'all can see this or not, but good Lord, that thing, you can see how rough the sides are. You can really see it good right down through there. Got a big divot right here in the front. See that big old
Oh,
divot?
wow.
Right there? Yeah.
I see that.
Jeez.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
Beat the hell on that thing.
Oh yeah. So, but I mean, it's got I think I paid 12. I don't know. I forgot how much I paid for it. But that right there is worth it to me, is to get the nice looking photo etch.
Photo
grill.
etch. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but I will. I can't remember the guy. I can't remember the guy that owns it.
Hey, Donnie.
Company, but I
Hope
will be
you're
having
recovering well from your cataract surgery earlier.
we'll
this
be
week.
having a conversation with him next time I run across him at a meet at a show.
Yeah, I like Model Car Garage's photo etch stuff, but
Yeah.
I've gotten a
yeah.
couple of things of their resin, and I don't
Yeah.
like their resin
No,
parts.
their resin sucks. But
Try.
I just
Who's the
cut
guy out of
my
Maryland,
own.
Fred?
So I just
Norm Dand or something. Replicas and miniatures of Maryland. There you go.
yeah. Hey Donnie, Norm, hey you not. But really, I mean that thing just fits so much better. Anywho,
Yeah. It's like Frenching a set of headlights, like you got the old
Yeah.
55 that's got that big chrome ring around the light, but if you take it and you French it in a little bit,
yep.
it just looks a little better and more
So much
proportionate
better.
on the car.
Mhm. And I've been trying to get this. Finally got the frame narrowed on this for the big tires in the back. But Brian, you was asking about, did I chop the body? Well, I chopped the top, of course, but what I had to do to get the fenders, I'm channeling this over this frame. In other words, channeling it is going over it, and it goes up in here. But
I think Dad's dog is comfy.
what I do, and you can see I still got some filler I got to do in between here, but I will, to get these to fit, I had to tuck these that much up in the frame or in the body, so I had to cut out that fender well and tuck them back up.
Right.
under
Yeah.
there.
Okay. So you did cut out the fender well.
Yeah, I did cut out the fender well. That way these big old fat monsters right here will fit up under there like that. And now I've been getting all that. I've been working on narrowing the frame, which we had to add inserts in here, had to narrow
Z.
this in here. Other than that, it's just been, just one thing right after another.
So you narrowed the chassis?
I narrowed from right here. I had to squeeze this in.
Right. And did you used
Well,
that 177 you sent me?
No, this is the original piece.
Right. Well, I'm
here.
talking about the part where it comes in off the original chassis.
That's the 170.
177?
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
170.
I ordered 177 and the 166.
Yeah.
So
And then I added round styrene right here, and I retained this part right here. I retained that part and used round in here to get to where that mounts just like it's supposed to. Now I got to cut all this out to which reminds me, I think I got to do right. Do that into right there.
Well, let's see now. What do we got here?
Yeah.
Oh, mercy.
Oh, damn it.
Bob Cure now. Thanks, Rick. Yeah. I couldn't think of his name.
Dad's just sitting in or laying in the lazy boy watching you guys. His dog is sleeping across his lap.
All right, I'm gonna go mute for a minute. I gotta run a buzz saw.
Ah, come on, you son of a biscuit eater. Shit. Boy, this coil ain't wanting to play nice.
You guys keep your broken micro bits,
I do.
or at least one, anyways. Makes a great center punch. When it's broken off, you get that. It's got a really nice point to it, especially the tiniest one. It makes for a great little center punch in the styrene and stuff. Keeps your bit from wandering around. Okay. Yeah, I got one mast up already with the 3 yards and some of the rigging for the halyard lines. Working on the main mast now.
Hey, Brian, that kid I showed you the other day, it went from 190 to 293.
Well, they
Yep,
could
I'm
have it.
out. Yeah,
They could have it.
I like BG, but yeah, no.
Okay, so they're up on here this time. Okay. So I need 3.
Come on. Damn it.
Oh shit, it's dark. There, close my blinds. Everybody be peeking in here.
Oh, of course it works like that now.
There we go.
Ain't just that easy.
Hello, Rick.
Howdy, guys.
Just that easy.
How's it going? Hey, Brian. How you feeling, buddy?
Good, man.
Cool.
Hey, Papa Z.
Hey, Mark. How you been, man?
Doing pretty good, I guess. Not
Cool.
dead yet, so.
Yeah, that's always a good sign.
Mm-hmm. That's what I always say. Y'all ain't standing over my casket saying how good, lying about how good I look.
Yeah. Jeff
Don't
ain't
he?
looking so good.
Don't he look good?
Well, when does he ever look good?
Him, you know.
It's been a kind of a wacky, really, let me rephrase that. It's been a really screwed up 24 hours. So,
Oh, sorry to hear that.
yeah,
How's it going,
unfortunately,
Bob?
Hello.
it's life. It sucks when this happens.
Don't sound good.
But yeah, Fred, I know you'll know this kid. I was hoping I was going to wait till Saturday night to bid on it, but yeah.
Yeah, I do know.
You know who
Good
that's
God Almighty, $293.
Oh, and it's not even done yet.
Fuck
got-
that.
18 hours and 22 minutes left. Holy mother of God.
Really, especially you're probably just buying a box because the decals are shot.
All that is a 74 Camaro body, a stock one, put on a
Yeah.
money car chassis with a different front windshield. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, then you can
But
make your own.
sometimes, hey Ernest, how are you doing, sir?
What's up, Ernie?
Yeah, Ernie.
It's like your 66 that you and James Darby both want. I can find all kinds of 65s right now at a reasonable price, but 3/4 of them are rag tops. I'm like, yep, that ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Then you find a 66 and they're junked and beat all the hell and going, yeah, I'm not paying. Nobody in their right mind is paying for that.
I've looked around for a while and I just said, I don't want it that bad.
Well, here's the first time I've seen you. Jimmy Southside, yeah, the guy that was trying to sell a Chevy Chevette online for 135. I was like, I didn't like that kid then, and I still don't like it now, but I was laughing going 135.
Pretty nuts. Huh?
But one person did point out a good fact, though. It was more valuable than a real car.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crazy. Oh man. I went on a little hobby excursion today. Oh, I went to over to Valdosta, Georgia.
Mm-hmm.
They got a Michael's there, they got an Ollie's there, and they got a Hobby Lobby. So I stopped at all three.
And
Well, the Michael's there doesn't carry model kits at all anymore. They don't have any of that shit. But I did manage to pick up some of these little kind of jewel things, you know, that you can make tail lights from.
Oh yeah.
Picked up some of those different sizes and shapes and colors. Built the headlight too.
Kind of like this live.
And I got me a new cutting mat. And then I went over to Ollie's, and they had only one automotive kit. It was a Viper. I think it's by AMC.
Mhm.
So I got me one of those. And at Ollie's, I found, I don't know if you guys ever check out their book section that they have, but they always have quite a few things in there. Very reasonable price. I picked me up this guy.
Oh man,
Only cost $15.
that's a coffee table book. That's about
Yeah,
a
man.
$40 book.
Yep, at least 40, 45 bucks. It books
Yep.
them
Jimmy
in.
Oh,
Southside scale model.
Huh?
I'm trying to. He's new. I haven't seen him in here before.
He says Rick needs new models. Let me explain something to you. I can introduce you to a gentleman in South Carolina that used to be in law enforcement. There is no such thing, and never have the nightmare of having too many kids.
Ah,
Yeah, that's
no
true.
problem.
Anyway, then I went to Hobby Lobby and I kind of had some kind of a Chevelle fetish or something.
Who?
Me. I found this one.
I thought you was talking about. Oh, that's a '66. That's not in my
So
wheel.
you got papyitis?
Yeah, something like that. And I found this.
Ooh, I got that. I just ain't opened it yet. I heard that's a good kit.
Is that the John Wick one?
Yeah.
And then I stole one from old Pappy.
Oh Lord.
They had them at Hobby Lobby for $16. I was like, you know what? I'm going to my local Hobby Lobby. They didn't have a single one. I was like, mother.
Yeah, it was 40% off this week. So
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
But apparently you can only get them online. I was like, damn. I was like, I could get a retirement out of this.
there ain't no price sticker on it. I don't know.
Well, I'm essentially done, but I have an issue.
You got a which modeling issue?
The trailer.
Issues.
So the trailer, if it's touched, it's going to tip.
Well, get you a little magnet and a little bitty piece of metal, and you got that solved.
Hey, that's a cool idea.
You know what? I do have.
You can always pop the top off and put a lead fishing weight up front.
I do have these magnets.
They make some really small.
I can. Maybe I can cut off the trailer tab and glue one of these magnets inside the trailer tongue.
Yep.
Did you glue down the top on the trailer? If not, like they said,
Yes.
put a little bit
Yes,
of weight
it's
in.
glued. It's glued.
Hmm.
You can take me off big screen.
Yeah, I've got some.
Oh, those
pretty tiny
magnets fit perfectly in that hole too.
Looky there. That's
I think
cool.
I've got some 1x3 and 1x2s. 2 millimeter
Funky.
wide, 1 millimeter thick.
Spunky, let me give you a good piece of advice. You don't need that negativity in your life. Get rid of the girlfriend.
Okay. That's that.
Am I wrong, guys? We need less negativity in the world.
Ow! Oh, this is going to be interesting installing that fucking magnet.
Oh hell yeah!
At least I'm not going to lose it because it's going to roll right into the other magnets.
All right, now I gotta get that.
You know what I heard, Jeff?
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Big girls are very positive.
Just not my style.
That's what I heard.
I'm not saying anything, Rick. I know how this is going to go. I'm just going to be quiet. Or as my friend said, big or small, they all need loving. I looked at my friend and walked off going, I'm never going anywhere in public with you again. No, what you do is you go to the room the models are being kept in. You put a little thing where you could fish them off the ground and bring them in the house.
Well, I have this thing that's called All My Shit's Out in the Garage, and you can't tell if I add 1 or if I add 10.
Look, Fred, if you just do the renovations Vicky tells you to do, she don't care how many models there are there.
That is right. So I have the best of both worlds. We were talking about kind of something similar to that this evening. We're thinking about moving. We're ready to get out of our neighborhood, but we were like, she said, she looked around and she was sitting in here with me, and she looked up and she said, "How are you gonna get rid, or what are you gonna do with all your cars?" I said, "This is gonna take about 2 days for me to pack this room, period." And then all the oh shit, Skelly done got drunk, fell down. And then all the stuff out in the garage, that'll be another week.
That's all right. I'm going to stop at Rick's favorite place in Pennsylvania on our way down. We made it a point. We're trying to find a shirt that says "Body" by Yingling.
Yeah. Brian likes that place.
Oh yeah.
I like you. I didn't say I like Brian. He makes me work.
Oh man.
For free.
I got some of these at Hobby Lobby too. Some Createx pearlized paints.
If somebody just made a comment. Johnny made a comment about
I got about 8 different colors in it.
You got the at Hobby Lobby?
Yeah, this here, Createx.
Nice choice, Papa Z.
And if you'd be so kind to smash the like button for Brian, please.
I already did that. If I smash it
I
again,
forgot.
it'll be a
I
unlock.
forgot to do it, but I'm in the middle of gluing.
No hurry.
Where's my sewing scissors? Where are you? Sewing scissors, where are you?
Mine are right here.
You have fun, Jonathan.
Later, Jonathan.
No. He's talking about
Car
tomorrow.
show.
He's going to a car
Cool.
show.
Car show's
Oh.
always fun, man.
Mm-hmm.
Found them.
You always get some kind of an idea for building a model when you go to a car show. So, Fred, what do you think of these 67 Chevelles, huh?
Honestly,
Oh,
Rick, they build up very well.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think it's pretty
You're
good.
John-
Yeah, I do. I really do.
I think I know the show you're talking about, Jonathan. I think Tim Brown goes there. If you see a really, really like 6 foot, 7, something like that, Fred.
Oh, me and Tim, same height.
Bull.
Yeah.
Oh, I've stood beside him.
With
I
or
have
without
two.
your
I have
style.
two, and I'm taller than you. Tim Brown is taller than me.
Okay, never mind.
He is pretty tall. Ain't he? I
Brian,
don't know
it
what
is-
his height is. He's pretty tall, though.
in Fred's defense, he had his Gene Simmons shoes on.
And the tongue.
Oh yeah, it's dark. Come on. I know the name. Oh God.
Oh, Brian, are you going to AtlantaCon?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, because that'll
Oh,
be.
that's right. You
that's-
talked to Monty. Monty
Yeah,
asked
that's-
me.
That's next weekend, ain't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
No,
know.
Oh, wow.
I'm not. After missing a week of work. I mean, yeah, take some vacation time, but we ain't allowed to take but half of what I normally make.
Yeah. I'm going to shit. Why?
Make sure you go to the bathroom for that.
I know. I thought about that rather than said it. I'm having a problem trying to get this damn thing lined up. I
Try
gotta get
tying
off-
dead eyes.
I've got to. I gotta get my registration.
That's the one that's in Marietta, Fred?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I thought so. I ain't never been to that.
It's pretty good. It's an IPMS show.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna see if they dot me on my seat belts, GM seat belts in my Bronco.
Yeah, well, don't worry about that, man. You'll make up for it at the Marietta
One of-
Diner when you get that carrot cake.
One of the judges that will be there at that show was at JaxCon, and he works at Delta. I hadn't seen that sucker. I usually go through his shop, and we'll talk models sometimes, and I ain't been through his shop lately, but I was gonna give him grief. Yeah, appreciate that.
Oh yeah, that's gonna work, guys. Thanks for reminding me I had magnets, y'all.
We'll make a video. Hello, Don. Take your time and make a video of it, Jonathan.
All right.
That's two.
It's still
Two
gonna
out of
be
six.
a pain to set up at a model show trying to put this chain on it.
Oh, baby. Here we go, Marcy. Here's number 2. Sorry.
Whereabouts are you, Spunky's Model Shop? I'll tell you what. The two guys you want to know where a show is: Mark Batson and Tim Brown.
Mm-hmm.
I know there's Don. You know when they are. There's 2 shows coming up in the state of Alabama soon.
I have a handful of flyers over here on shows that I got to do. I need to do a thing on myself.
Ain't that Roanoke show coming up soon?
It's this
Yep.
weekend.
The
Is it this
MD
weekend?
show. No, that's not till March.
March. This is March.
It is March.
This is March.
Jesus, Fred.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
It's no, maybe it's April. Let me.
I know it's coming up soon. It might be next month.
I think I got a flyer laying over here.
Give me a second, and I'll let you go. Brian added himself, so
Oh boy, already lost.
March 8th. Yep, that's tomorrow.
Yeah,
That
it's
is a great show.
It's
that the
very
road?
soon.
Hang on.
The MDA show is tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
that's
saw
it. Yeah, in
I
Roanoke.
seen, which I'm friends with Rocky and Dennis.
Oh, yeah,
and
yeah.
They had a lot of chatter going on in the Facebook group this afternoon about it. So that's what I thought it was.
There it is.
There she is.
All
That was
right.
good, Brian.
Hold on a second, Andrew, and I'll add you, buddy.
I don't know if you can see it, but the chain's been drilled out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Nice.
Try to give the chain a little bit more realism.
Wow.
All I gotta do is just whack it.
If you can get me a flyer on that, I can present it, Don.
Are you gonna? Hey, Brian, are you gonna soot the inside of the pipes?
Don't know. I probably
Or
At least
should.
a
Huh?
little drop
That's the
of black
Addison
wash or
show,
something in
dog.
there.
Oh, that's a trailer queen. It doesn't have no discoloration on the pipes.
No, in the
Oh.
pipe.
I thought it was because it was a trailer.
No, you want that? What's that? Why? No,
Looks good though, Brian.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Nice work.
Them hubs came. The
Those
wheels came
hubcaps
out
made
great.
those hubcaps changed that whole
Hmm?
bill.
All right, Don, I'll get a hold of Scott, see if he knows how to get one.
what's that?
Why is that not going
Hey,
away?
Andrew.
Hi, Andrew, and little guy with
How's it
Andrew.
going, dude? Hi, Lewis.
I don't know why that ain't going away. Hey, Andrew.
Hey,
I can't do anything. You have to do that because you put it up. So
Yeah, I know. I don't know why. Normally, when I leave, it.
What you doing now, Andrew?
There it goes.
it's gone now.
Gone. What's up, Pat man?
What you doing tonight, Andrew?
in what's that one? Just one.
What are you doing?
Watching Jurassic Park 1.
Oh,
Oh, come on, get down in there. Don't break. There we go. Now we're cooking.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me do this. This is the club Don belongs to.
Uh-oh.
And they got a contest April 5th. I just tried to find the Huntsville one and I couldn't.
No, he was like at 6. Tyson on the bottom. Because he was the header. Which he is, which is why the bottom. I don't want my bottom part of the launch, you know. And then the top half keeps coming up after in exchange.
Right.
And then was on base.
Is that what you're explaining? Yeah.
See? The showing shows.
So I'll put the link here so if you want to download it and read it, you can.
I gotta move that back some.
I know.
How do you say it?
He was saying, what is it? He's like, you're the coach. I don't want to disagree with the other guy.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm about this Luke and sticks to why I probably should have traded Tyson. So,
Hi, Chuck.
What?
that's like, let's tell them, like a person just hate having at the top of the lineup from
Hi, Lewis.
That's not Lewis, that's Gavin.
Oh, hi, Gary. Hi, Gary.
Gavin!
Hi, Gavin.
Hey,
You're gonna start building
Hi,
models
Gavin.
with Andrew?
I'm working on snap kits though.
That's
Oh.
all right.
great.
I already worked on one snap kit with my papa. I worked on one, but we can't find any more.
That's
Oh.
all right. We got a snap kit expert in here.
Yes, we do.
I was gonna say it.
That would be me.
I was
This is not
I'm
this is
sorry.
not.
I was
Just wanna
gonna,
get a
I was
snap
gonna
kit.
say we got an expert snap kit builder that'll be happy to do a buddy build with you.
Yeah, he will. Mhm.
I'm doing a snap kit
Just
right
want
now.
to get snap kits and show you.
All
You
right.
do one snap kit, you never live it down.
And that's good getting him to do it, Andrew. It's always have fun, somebody to build with. I after I got the last word out, I was like, oh, Fred's gonna kill me.
I was literally fixing to say it.
See, that's
Okay,
a
let
snap
me get
kit.
let me get you up there, big guy.
Oh, it's a Jeep. Ooh, I like that one.
Oh, nicely done.
Good job.
Good job, young guy.
Great job.
Nice,
I
Gavin.
only did display like the wheels and I just snapped them on, but my papa put them where they go.
I built one a lot like that one. Probably the same kit.
My papa did the
Okay.
license plate though on the back.
That's a very nice Jeep.
Good job, buddy.
So begins the most expensive hobby in the world for him.
Mm-hmm.
Or in some cases, the one you want. The other one's more expensive. We don't talk about them.
Try building a wood ship.
Mark, you totally missed a mark on that one.
Oh no, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay.
I'm trying to. There is a little kid here. I'm trying to change the subject.
Good job.
And I'm trying to keep it clean
You're all
Yeah.
doing good.
because
Look at
I can tell you something that will really cost you a lot of money later for a long time, at least for 18
RC
years.
cars
What
and
you guys
stuff.
building?
I'm building 32 Ford chop top 3-window.
I just
But
finished
see,
off
having
the
only
T
one of those,
Roadster,
Pappy,
Andrew.
doesn't classify as a hobby though.
The hell it don't.
Maintaining it might be.
You guys know I'm not at home. I'm at my sister's house.
I'm not even gonna.
Oh,
even
no, we
tell
didn't
you
know
about it.
No, I thought you was.
Yeah, I thought you was at your dad's.
Well, let's see.
Okay. What's that like?
Those will all go there. You probably got to cut them off.
There he is. Welcome in, Don.
Keep it up on the porch.
Good evening, gentlemen.
What's up, fat
What's
man?
that, man?
Hey,
Mr.
Andrew.
John, how are you?
Hey,
And the other
Hey,
expensive
Andrew.
hobby I was referring to, Don's got two of them sitting on his shelf
Hey,
or desk.
bench, table.
Bench. Yeah.
Yes, you
I'll
are
get it.
correct. That's a very expensive hobby. Time consuming is all get out too. Well, how's Mr. Pappy over there doing?
Pappy just hacking away.
Now I hear you. Well, Mark, how's that ship float the bathtub with you?
It ain't floating
Better
yet.
than his rubber duck.
Oh God.
Well,
I
Papa
pray
Z,
God.
what you working on, old man?
Oh, I'm playing around with this thing here.
I don't even know if I could put that thing on the bench anymore. It's too tall for the shelf above.
Oh, yes.
I'm trying to get some wire looms on the spark plug wires. So I might be
You know how to
cussing
make
a
that real easy? You know how to make them
don't do it.
spark plug wire looms on the plug wires? You know how to make it real easy?
How's that?
Don't put any.
You don't put them on.
Put a hood over it and glue that sucker shut.
Well, I think it was several people that
Exactamundo.
said put it super glue down and
I was seeing.
Hey Jeff,
Yes.
you get a chance, throw my my ugly mug up there.
hold on, give me a second.
Damn
You're
it.
doing a
Thank
great job there, Gavin. Okay.
Oh, here.
Good
Oh.
job there, Mark.
Give me a sec here. I need that one. There we go.
Now we got that one cut. All right.
That's where I'm at so far.
Daggone.
Don't need that on there anymore.
And whatever you do, don't name it SS Papa.
That's fine.
That's the top, anyways. All the way down. Got the bowsprit and everything going.
You gonna need a swimming pool to float that thing around.
Could
Well,
you
yeah.
imagine what his father's going to do with the one he's building?
Yeah. Because right now, this is, what are we looking at here, Dad? We do it in what do they call that? Freedom units. So we got, what, 12 inches to there. From there to there, that's 24 inches to the top. So yeah, from the top to the bottom is 24 inches. Now the main mast that I'm going to be working on, or that I'm working on right now, is actually taller than that one. It's probably about 3 or 4 more inches taller.
See, Don, his dad's building the big one. He's going to put some high performance RC motors in, so he can drive it across the bay from New Brunswick to the United States, load it up with model kits on a barge, and bring it back.
Oh, pretty cool.
Yeah,
Or to me, a paint. We ain't sure.
They put some of that Canadian whiskey on it, bringing it over.
Yeah.
No, they're going to be putting that Jack Daniels on it and sending it back over here.
No, we're going to be getting the freaking Jack Daniels and bringing it here. I can't get the freaking Honey Jack anymore.
Yeah, they
The dumbasses are taking all the American liquor off the shelves.
Yep.
There's more for us.
Well, you know what's wrong with that problem, right? The store already bought it. They already paid for it.
taxes on it.
They've already paid for it. You might as well at least finish selling it. Why take it off?
Oh, I guarantee there's some black market deals going
The
on
store is now
in the
losing
recesses
money
of the
because the store is losing money now because they've already paid for it and they're not selling it to us.
No, Mark, you offer to pay for it up front and you pick it up on your way back to past the back door on the way out.
Yeah, well, there was a guy. What was I watching? An Instagram post or something. There was a guy that he was saying there's somebody that had already put a bottle of Jack Daniels on eBay and was asking $120 Canadian for it.
Don't
Like,
lowball
seriously.
me. I know what I got.
Yeah, that's exactly what they put. I'm like, really?
You sure it ain't Gilly?
Oh,
But anyways, I'm gonna duck out here, people. Thank you very much for having me on.
Anytime.
You're
Mark.
always welcome here, Mark.
So, good to see you, Mark.
So you all have yourselves a great night, and yeah,
you too, sir.
Dawn,
Me too.
I'm gonna hit you up one of these days, Dawn, for some printed stuff. So, what's the best way to get a hold of you?
Just through Messenger.
I think I've got you on Messenger.
Yeah, we're friends on Facebook.
I'd send it
Yeah,
to Cliff before he moves out of New York. That way you get it. That way it doesn't go like Brian's did over to some other country on the other side of the pond.
Yeah. Well, I haven't received the stuff from Pappy yet, so
You ain't?
God knows where. No,
You're shitting.
no, I haven't gotten anything from you yet.
Oh, my God.
So God knows where that's sitting.
Palmetto.
Shut up. Shut up, Jim.
Maybe it's in Mexico somewhere.
Where was it yours went, Brian?
Istanbul, Turkey.
Went to freaking Turkey.
Istanbul to go to
my.
Canada.
I would not
I
doubt
still
it.
can't
Yeah,
figure
well,
out how
I've had
Jimmy's
stuff.
ribs- Go ahead,
It'll
Don.
show up sooner or later.
I hope so. I'm here to tell you that ship was ship over at line. I was like, huh? Are you kidding me? Can I just hand deliver
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
it's
35
got-
bucks easy, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
The one pisses me off though is they return it to you. I'm like, no, I put it down. You deliver the goddamn thing.
Yeah.
It's like Jimmy. He sent me them rims for that F100. Somehow they get to Nashua, New Hampshire. From New Hampshire, this is the second time, they sent it down to Florida. One kit they sent to Memphis, Tennessee. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure Memphis and Nashua, New Hampshire, and Barry, Vermont not even close together.
Oh,
Yeah.
they have zero sense of direction. I've shipped stuff to Canada and it go to Miami first or Tampa.
Yeah.
Well, that's what mine
It
did,
always-
but then it went to
It always
Istanbul.
does. And the stupid thing is like it'll go all the way over to Miami or Tampa, Florida. Then it goes up to Ontario, and then it has to go up and around and all the way down to me. I'm like, well, why didn't it just go from wherever to Maine and then cross over into the town that's attached to Maine on our side, right? St. Stephen. And St. Stephen's 20 minutes away from me.
It makes
know,
too
like-
much sense, Mark.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
it's like you got to send this stuff all over the goddamn country and world just to get to the next state over.
As I say, they go around their elbow to get to their ass.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's like the mail
They
that
must-
goes by me. They closed one distribution center down. It's on the New Hampshire Vermont line. Close that down because it's 91 and 89, so everything's north, south, east, and west. Easy to get it out. No, we're going to truck everything to Burlington, Vermont, 45 miles past me, then turn around and bring it back. Ain't that defeating the purpose of shorter distance? Saving
Yeah.
money?
Well, they holler they're going broke. They're not making any money. Gee, I wonder why.
You know, my
They
that was
got
my
more
favorite.
sense of direction than my last old lady.
Who was it? Was somebody was going off on the postmaster general, and he had his hands and literally like this, Don, had his hands over his ears, going. I'm like, what the fuck kind of person is that?
The same guy that routed your stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wonder why we're in trouble.
They need to get Santa Claus working for him. I mean, he makes a lot of deliveries in one night.
Mhm.
And he gets it to the right places.
Mhm.
Yeah, but he only does it once a year.
Well, that's fine. He gets everything done in one. They working 7 days a week, 24/7. Can't get it done.
Mm-mm.
Oh, my friend. Speaking of that, a friend of mine out in Iowa goes, "Yep, it's time of the season. I'm going to be a bachelor again." His girlfriend posted wives and Santa's calling all his elves to come to work. I was like, "Oh, you're done." Or she lit into him in private, like you wouldn't believe. He told me about it. I'm like, "Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Merle."
I'm hoping next week I'm going to start on building the car that I got from my dad. It's at 1/16 scale, 57 Chevy convertible.
Yeah.
But I'm going to put I'm going to detail the hell out of it as much as I can anyways. And put all the headlights, dash lights, tail lights, all that stuff in it.
Is that the
Yeah.
Banshee, Bob, or another Pontiac?
That's another Pontiac.
Another Pontiac.
I'm looking, going, where the
Looks
heck
like
are you from?
4th gen Firebird.
Yeah, it's one of the newer styles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Chet. Okay, that's
Hey,
why.
Hey, is that a snap kit?
Hey, Chet.
Look at that. Snap fast, Pappy.
Here we go. Here
Hey,
we
Chet.
go. Another. Thanks, Bob.
I'm happy approved.
Thanks,
No,
Bob.
Happy,
I
happy approved.
I almost bought 5 kits off eBay. Were all snapped, all sealed, and I was like, "Yeah, no." I ain't sending them. I'm like, I could send them to Brian.
Hey, Chet. Oh, hey, Leon.
What's up,
Okay,
Leon?
everybody, I'm out of here.
All right,
right,
have
Mark.
a good one.
Bye,
Have a good
Mark.
one, Mark.
Great night.
See you, Mark.
All right,
All right, see
bro.
you tomorrow at some point.
Okay, that's about where I need it.
Remember, the first hour of their show is the happy hour.
Happy, snappy, happy hour.
Uh-huh. I about had enough. It's 32 for the moment. Let me put him.
Oh Lord, I can only imagine who's texting me now.
All right, I'm gonna put. I need to put y'all over him. I need to put y'all right there, and y'all right there. Put y'all right there. Put y'all out of my way. Get you out of my way before I get a severe cut. Let's see.
Oh, should go check on her before much longer.
Oh.
Put you up here.
Well, how many you bringing to Anniston, Pappy?
Oh shit, I don't know. I got one right here in front of me. Probably my 55.
Hey, one team.
55.
Get back.
Oh, I'm gonna bring my yeah, that one. I'm gonna bring the Dodge Dart, the Sackville. Then I'm gonna bring the 55 Gasser and the Bronco. And that's it. I've retired everything else that I've had. I retired senior's car last Sunday. I put that one to the collection.
All right.
Sounds like a pretty good mess of cars, though.
Yeah. I hope so. 3. That's
Nothing
enough.
worse than getting glue on an installed windshield.
Yeah, that sucks.
And there
Hey,
ain't no
Edgar.
uninstalling this windshield.
Edgar, Steve, what's going on?
What kit's that on, Brian? Not on
This
the
one,
T, is
this
it?
one that's on my bench.
Oh,
T
I,
bucket.
just I
Oh,
realized. I guess I was fighting with the coil wire, and I got one little drip.
I don't know. Can you polish that out or not?
Well,
Oh, wait a minute. I fill up
I was using
decal.
plastics, and I've made progress on the spot, but where I swiped across the windshield and stopped and came back, that stop point, I've got bad lines in it.
Well, yeah, because when on our real race cars with the Lexington, because they would take a beating, we used compound buffing wax.
All right.
Hey, one team on a good note, Brian will now know who you are at the next model show you guys go to, because he can actually see.
Damn, Jeff.
Oh, trust me, the crap I've been getting from Brian lately.
Avert your eyes. We're not supposed to see that yet.
But the completion date was February, wasn't it?
No. 16th of this month. Next week.
It's this
Next
month.
weekend. Next Sunday, not this Sunday coming. the next Sunday.
Oh, looky there.
So I shouldn't enlarge that for Fred then?
You got it done, huh, Fred? Woo-hoo.
Is it done?
I don't know, is it?
I don't know. Is it, Jeff? It's close.
Yeah, it's put together anyway. Oh, it's nice.
Still in
and
mock-up stage, right, Fred?
That's mock-up, right? Yeah. Everything's on it. The only thing, really, the only thing I got left is the, probably the. I don't even think I'm gonna I don't know. I might put the water bottle in there. I don't know. But
Poor
yeah,
Tim Brown, he's still behind.
it's yeah, everything's done. It's well, it ain't done. I ain't got a Pepe's.
Got no license plate on it yet.
I ain't got a license plate, Bob. You
Yeah,
were
I
so
just
correct.
realized that too. I got to make a license plate for this old Tom
There's
bill.
Ain't got no mufflers on it, neither.
Oh shit! Thank you, Don. I knew there was something I hadn't done yet. Damn it! I knew that's what it was. Thank you, Don.
You don't need no stinking mufflers.
Want to bet? You are so right. Damn, thanks, Don. I knew there was something I was forgetting.
You know, we used to do the mufflers, don't you?
Oh,
Cut them and gut them.
cut them and gut them. Yeah.
That's why they called Don the Alabama savior.
Let's see. What do we want? Do we want Flowmasters or do we want cherry bombs? Better see what fits first, Peppy.
Got those aluminum wheels, Pappy?
Nope.
No, oh, they put them on the 32. That's right. Never mind.
Those are model car MCVs.
All right, give me a second, Don, and I'll put you right up here.
Huh?
Oh, I thought you wanted to go up on the big screen here.
I playing around with one of them Scale Speed Garage chassis I printed under the dark.
Anybody ever had any luck brushing Future and getting it to look good?
Nope.
Yeah.
Nice and level.
Yeah, it's got a self-leveling agent in it.
Cherry bombs, huh, Chet?
It'll
Let me
take a pretty good tire under it.
let me see if I can turn this bad boy over.
So that
That
fits.
answered-
Does it fit anything else besides that really good, Don? Or
I've got one underneath the 66 Nova, which they kind of copied the AMT Nova chassis, just bigger tubs. It's got a pocket for the rear end to center to give more clearance. You've got the option of building it with leaf springs or 4-link. The front suspension is a strut front end. The lower control arms slide over this frame rail, and they're adjustable forward and back. It's got a firewall with the down tubes already on it for the struts to land to too. It's got adjustable cross member for the front. And there's 3 different lengths, maybe 4. You can also print the front half separate, the back half separate, multiple options with it. It's quite a cool deal.
now, does he sell any other Pro Street? Well, do they sell any other files of Pro Street besides that one?
I think so. I'm not sure because I only have access to part of the vaults. I don't have full access. And from what I understand, I'm not going to have access to the back files.
Yeah, the one where you got to pay the $400 or $500 for a year. I'm not sure. I don't remember. It's been a while. Since
I've got it. Well, that's what I'm looking into now is to do the pro mechanic level at anywhere where I get total access to literally everything.
All right. Thank you, Don. It's good information to know.
So
Hey.
far, I mean, I've only been a member 2 months, but it's decent. I mean, this Pro Street deal was a freebie. I didn't have to buy this file. And it prints some pretty nice. It's got some pretty cool stuff. And that Slayer T that Paul over at West Coast Model Building, that Slayer T that he did back at Christmas time, that's a scale speed garage deal too. I've got it. It's got a sweet flat motor with a Frenzel supercharger on it.
Chuck, please be nice because it's supposed to get to 13 below zero tomorrow, and I'm praying to God I can get my car to start. But on the good news, next Thursday, when I'm in North Carolina, it's supposed to be 80. My damn my shiny white legs may get a little color, Fred.
Yeah, it touched up to 70 here today.
Fred told me that at Acme. Goes, don't wear pants, shorts, because nobody wants to see them pasty whites. I'm like, mother. We
I'm supposed to cool
Oh,
that off.
I can guarantee you, Jeff's legs are a color of white that ain't even in the color chart.
not as white as Kevin Smith, but close. Hey, Jimmy. Why we got Brian here? How long did it take you to set up that tripod? We're just wondering. Was that on one of Bob's lives you did that?
Yeah, I was having issues with it. It was more user error, but you know.
Oh, you put different wheels under it. Okay, so you sent me that car before. Got different wheels under it now.
Yeah, thanks. I forgot to tell you, Bob. Yeah, my buddy Dana's redoing. He fell in love with that kid, and I was like, oh shit.
All right, Chet, you were right. Cherry bombs it will be.
I don't know, Kevin. I got a little more hair, but what are you working on, Jimmy?
Oh, 09 Challenger. Yeah.
Yeah. Damn.
I had to strip
How
it
long ago did you
originally, my
spray
dumb
that?
ass. Huh?
How long ago did you spray that one?
The other day.
Damn.
That's only 2 coats. And it's orange because of
Cool deal. Where'd you get those decals?
STS.
Okay.
See, the actual kit actually has that decal. They just omitted it from the box art. People don't realize it, but
Well,
Yeah.
the sheet that he held up has got the Confederate flag and the checkered flag cross that's on the back sail panel of the original car. That was never in the kit.
But yeah.
hey, one team, ask him what he used for paint.
We don't call him Jimmy Oleum for nothing.
I honestly use Chevrolet orange on a Dodge because it's all I had and I didn't feel like buying more paint.
So
Yeah,
that's
but what kind?
Oh, Rust-Oleum.
That ain't
Rusty
going.
Oleum again.
I got too much of the
There
shit
you
to
go.
do this thing.
So what was the second gift you were given? We hear about.
Oh. This thing is badass also.
Like that, huh?
It's friggin' a lot nicer.
I figured you would.
That thing is badass. Thank you, bro.
Just don't cut yourself with it, for God's sakes.
I already did that with this one. It's being my old one. Which my other one was okay. It's a corded one, but I burnt the motor out, cutting the door panels on my truck. I cut the speakers out on my truck. I burnt the sucker out.
There's a really good
It'll
trick.
cut
On your
for a second.
1-to-1 pickup?
Yeah,
Lord.
on the door panels, the spot where the speaker went, it was like a big ugly piece of plastic molded the door panel, and I used my old one to cut that out, and I burnt up the motor.
That's why you get a real Dremel. The one that says Dremel.
I got one of those my damn self, Don, and I'm quite confident it's older than I am, or at least as old, because it was my dad's. And the bushings and bearings are going out in it. When I'm using it, you can hear that vibration of bad bushings and bearings. But that's all I was using for a long time now.
Well, see, all
And,
that
I just
serviceable
got
in
this
that
one. Well, I was tired of the cord anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's what this one is. My old one's a corded one.
I retired mine.
It'll cut
Well,
for a little while, then it'll shut off because I burnt it up.
The Dremel tool I have hanging right behind me over here, I got for my 10th or 11th birthday. One of the other. I've put brushes in it a couple of times, and I added the cable to it. I was 17, 18 years old. And that poor Dremel has done lots and lots of work.
They'll last you a good long time. You treat them all right.
It's done a lot of work on model cars, and it's made a few cylinder heads breathe better too.
Where is my star pay?
Just set the head up there on the workbench, and you get you a nice comfortable chair, and you just go in there and you just keep a grinding. And I made some intake ports match the heads and vice versa, and
yep.
All right.
I've already fucked up.
Jimmy, a guy that's not too far from down about what I'm guessing a half hour to Albertsville.
Where?
There's a guy who's won multiple awards, good friends with Ken. He takes and uses dental floss to cut out doors with on model cars.
I've heard
I use
about
back with
like,
X-Acto blade.
cutting hoods and stuff like that.
See, Curb, you bought it when they still made good quality stuff.
yeah, if I got it on say my 11th birthday, and I'm 57, about to be 58. So give you an idea how old this one is.
I know my corded one's about 25.
I was going to ask, anybody got the drill attachment that you can run off a got a stand? When are you at the big flex hose?
Oh yeah, mine's in my I got the case. Mine's out there in the where I got it put up. But yeah, I got the drill. You hang it up by the stand, then you got the little hand thing. Yep.
Okay, you got the drill and router vise with it.
That's router. Yeah.
It's Dremel brand.
Probably older than Jimmy too.
I got T-shirts older than Jimmy.
I got socks over than Jimmy.
Nah, I wear socks out.
Hey Jimmy, you need to go back and watch us after it ends, especially the very beginning.
The what?
Gary,
watch the first 5 minutes of this when it's over.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I can't believe he actually Googled it.
Do I want to know?
Oh, it's funny. At
shit.
least from our point of view.
That's crooked as my dick.
Again, thank you, Jimmy. It took no fault of your own. The United States Postal Service finally got it delivered.
Did they finally? Sweet. Oh wait, yeah, you texted me. Stupid.
No, I didn't, Gary. I would not put it up. Uh-oh, Jimmy, you're in trouble now. Look who's back.
What?
What?
I didn't do nothing.
No.
Oh, hi, sweetheart.
You missed a comment. No, I didn't. I didn't miss that comment at all. I didn't read it out loud, and I wasn't going to show it.
Oh Lord, what comment?
Go back and watch the first.
You just have to go back and watch the first 5 minutes.
Lord.
Come on, Fred. It was. I know it's wrong, but damn, it was funny. Oh,
Just
Lord, here we go.
Don't mean it ain't funny.
How can I put it? Let me put it this way, Don.
Huh.
You know how in motorsports they have lizards? And the other,
Oh, yeah.
they had the stick and ball sports, something blank road. That's Gary's now. Jimmy's Gary's road.
Good grief. Don't he love to behave? There it is.
I will say one thing, and Jimmy's a good young man.
Yeah, he is. Good for what? Man?
Yeah, I don't know what he's good for.
He's good for entertaining Gary and Kevin Smith and Jonathan.
Well, I'm going to bet Don remembers me poking around about this kit. I was he's the one that began the process. Let's see, let me remove this.
I got you on big screen, so.
Don, you remember me talking to you about this a while back ago?
Uh-huh.
That's what I'm fixing to play with. But I think I'm fixing to try my hand at doing a tube chassis.
There you go.
Oh my God.
So yeah, that's what we're fixing to. I don't even remember what year Corvette this is. 60 what?
That's a 63, I think. Roadster.
Oh,
Maybe a
God.
65.
Let me see the front end again.
Well, I said the front and the ass end will tell you.
Yeah,
You read that comment too, Fred?
I did.
I did.
63 coupe.
That's it.
Oh,
I
no,
thought it
not
was 63.
Gary, I have a long
63
bed with a
Corvette.
tonneau so we can lock it.
Y'all need some help.
we need, yeah, I'm not sure even Jesus could help us right now.
Jesus will help anybody.
What's up, Lou?
And you know,
He took one look at them comments too. Oh, this.
I ever get this camera situation figured out, I'll have a camera shining down, looking down at my bench.
Hey, Lewis. Andrew was in here
back,
earlier.
Lewis. Hey, Serge.
Hey, Serge.
This is why you need to
Serge?
go with Bob. It's worth it. Save the money, Jimmy. It's worth it.
Yeah.
And you might even get to meet Don.
Oh, Lord.
Don't scare him off. Damn.
You get to meet Fred, Brian, Papa Z, Old Tom. There's a lot of them got a lot of YouTubers there. Hey, JB. Holy shit, that kid's up to 333 right now.
Which one's that?
Which one?
That Black Spider. I mean, this one right here, Don. Let me share this.
Yeah, that one definitely ain't worth it.
Somebody,
Hell
yeah,
no.
somebody kept. All that is a 74 Camaro body on a direct 20 car frame.
Funny car chassis.
Yep.
Yeah.
It better be sealed.
Yeah, that is sealed. Factory sealed. Allegedly.
Supposedly. All right, these damn gauges
At that price,
these gauges just do not fit this car.
and you cut that thing open and start building it. Oh, good grief.
Somebody the other night was talking about that. I was on an auction. They were like, well, I have a problem when I buy something that expensive and build it. They're meant to be friggin' built, people.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, you know how many people? You know how many people Mac is pissed off?
A bunch.
Look at that collection by the guy with the Chase Elliott hat on, and he enjoys building every one of them.
Yeah. I'm so naughty.
We didn't need to know that.
I'm guilty.
When I'm good, I'm good. When I'm bad, I'm better.
Hmm.
Sometimes the worst version of yourself is the best version of yourself.
Hey, I've heard what some of y'all have done for a Kleindock bar. Call me.
Hold it. Hey, don't confuse me with Jimmy and Cliff. That's not the first time I've been told I was number one today.
Yeah, I got told several times today.
That was just on the ride home, huh?
Uh-huh. Pretty much.
Yeah, but look
It
where
is
you got to
Friday in
drive.
Atlanta. There's a lot of birds flying around.
I had
Oh.
I had 3 between 285 and I-20.
There you go.
I
Don,
shot
look at
4 though.
Now, Don, I know you like this kit, but not that price.
Novocaine.
The guy's asking for that. He said, buy it now. 300.
Kids, this is why you don't smoke crack.
He's legitimately
$374.95 for an opened kit.
Is there
Yeah.
$320 in the box that comes with it?
Don't look like it.
I don't see no Benjamin stacked with it.
Yeah.
all right. Yeah, that's what Okay, you're on big
That's
screen.
what
Brian.
happens. There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Cool.
Well, he's from Massachusetts, Chuck, so that explains it all.
That's the goal.
Needs a set of
Can I do it? Is it possible?
Hell yeah, it's possible.
well, hell yeah.
Don't be a
Oh,
Hey,
pussy. Do
Brian,
it.
you can do
Don't-
that.
Don't be a pussy. Do it.
Those would look good with a set of vet rallies all wide like that.
Is what I got to figure out
Oh, I got a cramp. Oh God, I got a cramp.
is
Oh God, I got a cramp.
the chassis, because that is in the way actually of the transmission, I believe, if I remember correctly. I got to look back at it, but I think oops,
Just cut the back of the transmission off.
the
and
back half here is
turn it
going to
over.
have to be built up higher in order to get the rear end under it to get it that low that I just showed.
All right. Yeah.
That's
Higher.
going to be the challenging part for me, because I'm
Give me a
not
second, sir.
I'm not a scratcher.
Well, none
Oh,
of
that's
us
why
were
Wednesday night
started
you're
out.
Yeah, didn't Don tell you what size you needed? Or Don and Ed?
Yeah, Fred, I got with Fred too. I've ordered. How do I leave? Leave correctly.
Okay, here's the thing, Serge. With anything, it's only what somebody's willing to pay for it.
Yes.
There's going to be people out there, but as our generation ages out, we stop doing this. Jimmy and Jonathan are going to be sitting on a gold mine of really cool kits at a really great price.
Oh yeah.
If not the landfill.
Like
Said
that
I was giving
Cadillac
Jimmy
you sent me. I'm trying to cut a deal with that guy on a few caddy kits he has.
So that needs to go.
There is some really great aftermarket stuff for the semis. For a long time, it was Gary Wallace's stuff I loved. And when I see him just a few months before I die, I didn't realize it. And I didn't have quite all the money I wanted to buy everything. And I'm like, so sometimes and I hate to say it, sometimes when you see it, you got to get it.
Oh yeah.
Not all the time.
I said that to my ex-wife. She really got mad.
I wonder why.
Hey, Mike, thanks for coming in. Do you get any red flocking? Because I got to buy some red flocking.
Oh.
Gardner will have, yeah, you can find,
Where'd that?
yeah, there's some things I'm not going to show you because there's 3 of them I'm betting on. 2 of them are AMC Javelins. They're the road race version, the Foamer and George Foamer and who's the other guy that raced?
Brian just showed his. I'm gonna show my mock-up right quick.
All right, let me get you up there, Fred.
Where'd that?
Thank you, Mike.
Woo! Deep down.
Joe-Hands are a great kit until you get to the chassis, and then they're just junk. I'm sorry, but the truth is the truth.
Fred, you're going to have to hire somebody to drive that car.
Because I sure as hell ain't going to fit in it, Emma.
Well, I guess you leave the seat out of it. Don't put a seat in it. You might fit.
That's a lot of motor right there, boy.
Yeah, sit on a little milk crate, you might.
Damn. That is a lot of motor.
That's cool, man.
Oh yeah. Kind of what I'm thinking of. Something like that is what I'm thinking for Brian's 37 pickup build. I just ordered my parts today. Yeah, it's my 4-wheel drive idea. That ain't gonna work.
Are you gonna? I love that kit. The only thing I've never been crazy about is the way the rear roll pin is in real life. A lot of them. I've seen some that when it comes down to that beaver tail.
Yeah.
I just like that smooth one-piece look versus that.
I mean, that's get up there. There we go.
And to answer your question, Serge, yes.
Come on, act right. Don't act like a child.
Yep. Let me go grab the body. I'll show you after Fred's done.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Oh, that is how they
sleepy.
Yes. Mr. Henry Robbs was great enough to give this to us. 4 of us are going to be doing different trucks.
Wow.
Hi, man. How are you doing tonight, sir?
Wow.
I'll cut you. Whoa, hey, I just about.
Hey, Alex.
What's up, Alex?
Not myself. Jesus.
Kind of late for you
Got that right.
to be up around these parts. Let's see here. What do I want to attempt?
Oh, wait. Shit. I'm gonna
Hey,
throw him.
stop it, Fred.
Yeah, I know. I gotta quit doing that, boy. I tell you, I'm sleepy.
Good Lord, shush.
I'm trying to stay awake to make it to bedtime.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking about going there and giving my recliner some head.
Well, I spent 4 days this week crawling around underneath the house.
Ooh.
Nice.
Oh, plumbing problems.
Oh God, I can imagine.
We're fixed now. I had to dig. I laid 70 feet of water line from the meter to the house.
Yeah.
Jimmy,
And
talk to
then
Gary.
had a crawl. Huh? You sure you don't want this?
Give me 1 second. I'm trying to shove these in here. Oh, and they won't stay.
Good night, Britta.
Good night, brother.
Gary
night,
is
Britta.
offering-
Oh, Britta was here. I didn't see her.
Oh, man.
She was
Well,
here.
damn.
She's kind of been on the mute side for the last 30 minutes. 40 minutes.
She's sneaky like
Where'd my
that.
other wheel go?
But
Gary, I really do appreciate it, but I don't know. I'm very just comfortable with my rattles. That's just what I'm very comfortable with and what I like using them. I do very muchly appreciate it. I really do.
Yeah,
I love you.
Oh,
Love you.
Gary's offered him a airbrush. Dan D is offered him a compressor. And as Jonathan said, Jimmy, shut up and take it, or I'll take it if you don't want it.
You know, I was telling you about that.
Bruce sent him an airbrush quite a while ago, if I recall.
Oh.
But he doesn't have a compressor.
Who, Jonathan?
I thought that was Jonathan. Somebody sent Jonathan an airbrush.
Yeah, it was Bruce.
Oh, Bruce did?
Oh, T2 in the house.
He wants an air compressor. I
What
found
up,
an air compressor
Terry?
at the dumpster at my work the other day. It works.
It worked.
Yeah.
Miss-
I think
Hayden Stein- Jimmy, do you know what that Hardin and Steinbeck? That thing
What?
probably costs more than your collection of models right now. And that's one hell of
Oh,
an
is that
airbrush.
what he sent you? Was a Harder and Steenback?
He wants to. All Jimmy has to do is say yes.
That's what he's offering? Damn.
Oh shit!
Uh,
Yeah, you're
Dude,
talking about a
that's the
$200
Bentley.
plus airbrush.
Yeah.
oh, damn. Gary, no, you ain't got to send me that. I'd feel bad if you did, actually. Fuck that.
Well, he wants
I
to
love,
take
I
care
love
of
you,
it.
man, but damn. I'd feel bad. That's just how I am, though.
Oh, we didn't need to know that.
Here we go. Some more weird shit. That's fucked.
You
up.
remember I was telling you that that
Oh, Gary,
Scale
what
Speed
the-
Garage Pro Street chassis comes in a couple different lengths?
Yeah.
Yep.
Now this is a failed print. It didn't, but anyway, it's a long wheelbase they offer. And there's a 67 Impala. Whoops. Gonna have to add a little around the edges, but
Jimmy, you see all these like Don's paint jobs or Fred's or Brian's.
Yeah.
You want to up your game. It's not a cure all for everything, but it's a great tool and accessory for your future builds. And you can do detailing with them. Correct me if I'm wrong, gentlemen. That rental
Oh,
tool can't do.
Oh yeah, the detail painting you can do with an airbrush. Yes, absolutely.
Pappy, now there's a way to fat tire the Impala.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah.
Boy, you ain't kidding.
I'm buying redneck.
And it'll take a 3315 on the back.
Rod, Gary, don't spend your money at that scamming ass Bobby's Redneck Nation fucking shit. Bobby's a piece of shit.
That'll take a hell of a tire.
Boy.
Damn. I'm too tired to actually do anything, but I thought I'd sit here and test fit goodies and see. And like I need other ideas.
I'm about like you, Don. My eyes are tired, and I'm tired, and I'm just gonna sit here and sand the nibs off these cherry bombs and get ready to paint them tomorrow.
That does fit in there.
Jimmy,
Well, I got up there. I got up this morning feeling like, damn it.
it's like I talked to you on the phone about. They're investing you as a model builder in investing in the hobby. They're not asking for anything back. It's like I told you. At some point, you're going to be able to do that for another young builder, and then you pay it forward. This is what it's about, the hobby and helping you to get to your best, be the best builder you can for yourself.
I sent him something. I expect if I'm in his neighborhood to get a free sandwich from Jimmy John's.
Yeah. Gonna make me a
Yes,
sandwich.
sir. Mr. D2, I printed that.
Like I said, we're going to bring Dur over there. Me, Ted and Don are going to walk in the side door. And Dur's going to be at the back door with a baseball bat saying, "Cuss jar money now." They're gonna go full redneck mafia on you. Oh God, I am not putting that. God, I'm sorry, everybody. I owe you all an apology for a bad joke that Gary's not gonna let go. Don, don't read the comment on screen. Don't.
Now, Jimmy, they talking about that Harder and Steinbeck. That Harder and Steinbeck. I got shit. I got one.
Oh crap! Even Kevin Smith's starting to
That's
chime in
that
now.
Harder and Steinbeck. That's a Grex right there. That Harder and Steinbeck is a lot better than this one. This is a Trillium from Grex, and I love this one, but I'm here to tell you that Harder and Steinbeck works circles around this one.
Jimmy,
No fear, Jimmy. I got your address.
Jimmy, give you another idea on that airbrush he's offering you. I've had an airbrush in my hand since I was 14 years old. I've used mainly Apache VL. I'm pretty proficient with what I got. That Harder Steinbeck is way more than I'm not good enough to use it.
And I think some of that's Jimmy's kind of scared and nervous of trying something new. It's the only way you really get better at something is by getting out of your comfort zone. I've started to do it more and more, and I love it.
I gotta say, I do really like this airbrush. This is the Harder and Steinbeck Evolution CR Plus. I really do like it. I seem to have misplaced some needles and nozzles though. Maybe I'll come across them. But I got so damn many.
Also, Jimmy, if you want to go to Harbor Freight and get you one of those,
The Black Widows, yeah, they're nice.
under $100, and you get two. Hold on, no. It's the same as what the Grex. God, come out of there. That's the. You get two needles. You get a fan tip. You get the I don't know what's in it right now.
They've got this kind too, the
Yeah.
pencil double actions.
Yeah.
They've got it with and without the Mac valve. They got three different Black Widow.
It's got a
airbrush.
3 millimeter, and then I forget what come in at standard.
I do highly recommend if you go to an airbrush, definitely a dual action.
Yes. Gravity feed's nice. Siphon, either one. But
I've got both, and I still prefer my siphon gun over my gravity feed.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I got to go to actually Harbor Freight tomorrow, and trust me, I'm like, yep, leave your credit card at home. You got a trip coming
I'm with Kevin also. I still got my old Iwatas. I love my Iwata.
Yeah, I love my Iwata Revolution CR. I love it.
Now I've got an old Iwata Revolution siphon gun.
Yeah, I got TRN, I got a CN, I got a Grex, I got a Gallery, I got the Black Widow.
That's something, man, I have found myself with the Gallery trigger brush I got and the Neo. It's fine tuning them, and when I get them right, they're unbelievable. But it takes me like sometimes 3 or 4 times to get it to, even after cleaning the needle, it doesn't want to seem to shoot paint, and then I have to adjust it, and then boom. I do all the waxing and the oil stuff. It takes a little time, Jimmy, but it would do you really good in a positive way.
Yeah, I get that.
I feel like my VL guns. They're a workhorse. I've got
God
one in
still-
Black Widow.
God still loves his Pache H. That's what I think he still pretty much dominantly uses that.
Yeah. Thing is, he's painting things this big.
Yes, that's true. But I know that was the late Mr. Yost's favorite brush too. But it's weird. I'll spend $250 on a kit, but I'm scared of friggin' wasting paint. Go figure that one out. And that's actually that comment when you said that resonated with me. I'm cheap with. Not cheap with my models, but I'm cheap with my paint and tools and stuff going. There should be an opposite effect there.
At least find a happy medium between both. It's like buying an $80,000, $100,000 truck and parking in front of a house that should be condemned.
I'm going to
around
a state.
here. A few of them.
Oh, no. To Don's defense, I've got to say this. Where I'm going in North Carolina, you'll find people living in a single wide with a $100,000 truck, $100,000 trailer, and a $250,000 race car.
Yeah, but at least their house doesn't need to be condemned. I know a lot of racers that live in a mobile home similar to mine, but got, a big shop out back, 3 lifts, 2 race cars. They just living right. The house is just a place to sleep in, cook a meal or 2 in, shit, shave, and shower in.
All right, give me a second here.
There's quite a few of them around here. Little bitty mobile home. A big old $100,000 diesel.
Now, up there towards Scotts, you'll go by this one place. You can literally see through the boards, the outside of the house into the inside. And I kid you not, there's like a 2-year-old King Ranch sitting in the driveway.
Oh, God. Gary, why did you send me it? Oh, damn, Gary.
Oh, do we
the
want to
same
know?
total picture you did. This is Chuck mock-up of his. I like the two-tone
damn.
blue.
Oh, damn.
Ooh, I like that.
That is sweet.
Oh, nice.
Oh, no, I think it needs more tire on the back.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, Chuck, you ain't gonna believe what I got sitting on my bench ready to chop.
Big old set of tires from like a Pro Mod
No,
kit or
no.
something.
Give me a second. I think stop sharing that.
I know my parts will be here from Matthew's website in a few days.
There's the next chop.
Mike, did you check me? Did you text me the photo or Facebook message me?
I'm on 37. I'm going tame with the wheels and tires, but ain't nothing about that motor gonna be tame.
Pappy, that
Yeah,
black 37 Ford truck you done a couple of years ago, was it sitting on the one of the chassis from the Revell A model?
Yeah,
That's what I
Yep.
thought.
yeah. I can't remember. Where's it at? What the hell did I do with it? It's up here somewhere. Where you at?
Go get receipts for this.
It's way up there on top. I can't reach it. Some bitch nut. I think
Oh.
well, this 32's got the high boy. The high boy chassis from that kit. But the other one, I think I used the low boy on that 37. I gotta pull it down. I'm gonna pull it down and look at it because I didn't get a chance. I didn't get a chance to start on mine last Saturday night. I was too busy chauffeuring drunks around.
I didn't either. I didn't
Oh,
have a park
man,
unit.
that's a shitty job.
Yeah, it's kind of fun for
I
me.
found out with that 37, the frame from the big game truck does not fit under that thing very well.
Well, what I would do when I'd have to show for the junks around, I'd stop at every other gas station, tell them it's time to fill up.
Get down in there drinking money.
That's right.
Well, I slept. I was sleeping with one of them, so I had to hush.
What you know about that?
Good night, Donnie.
Good night.
Good night, Donnie.
See you, Donnie.
Bye, Donnie.
What else can I do?
Let's
see.
How's your eye, Brian?
Oh, it's good, man.
I seen you had the pirate patch on the other day.
Yeah.
Oh, me matey.
I'm supposed to sleep with it on. I put it on last night, and at some point in time,
Hey, there's
ripped
Henry
it
Robbs.
so
Hey, Mr. Robbs.
What is going on, Henry?
what's happening, Mr. Robbs?
Oh, speaking of Henry, do you
Hey, Henry.
see Kelly Coons at all? Because if you do, I will just drive. I'll bring that kit right down to him next week.
How's it going, Mr. Henry? Robbs? I forgot there's another Mr. Henry in here.
Uh-huh.
Well, I was told to respect my elders, Mr. Henry.
Let's see. Yeah, next week. No, you still got 2 more weeks. You don't have to respect me till next week. Or 2 more weeks from now.
I know when your birthday is.
I know.
Oh shit.
It's the day before mine.
I was fixing to say, yeah. Uh-huh. Yours is the
Let's
20th.
see.
Mine's the 21st.
My oldest daughter is on the 19th. Yours is on 21st. Mine's on 22nd.
22nd. Yeah. I knew I had them fucking backwards somewhere.
Plus, let's see. Paul from Styrene Relics, his is the 11th. Which is Basement Builds, his was the 3rd.
Yeah, remember that, Don. Respect your elders. I'm older than you by not much. But as you always point out, you're still older.
That's it.
Only way you're going to catch up with me is if I croak.
That's my sister. She said something. I says, well, it's like this. Until one of us dies, you'll always be the oldest.
Now, this is how screwed up my family is. My 2 oldest sisters, the next oldest is the same age for 3 days as the oldest one. I'm like, damn, Dad, could you find another hobby? Father looked at me and I'm just walking off going. Then I heard you little bastard. I was like, yeah, well, somebody's got to be.
Oh, you motherfucker!
Amanda's watching.
I tried to build a Dodge. Oh, shit.
Well, it's a little harder. I mean, you used to play with them belly button motors.
No, interiors don't have issues with it.
You know what a belly button motor is, don't you?
A Ford.
No, it's LS.
LS.
You know why we call them belly button motors?
That's your job, son.
Because everybody's got one.
I don't.
Mine's a 4.3.
They took
I
mine
know.
out of surgery. I don't have a belly button no more.
What's up, Edward?
I just buy and sell LS motors. That's the only use I got for them.
Hey, Edward.
I'd like a nice 283.
What's happening, Mr. Edward?
What, Terry? Were you on the road or are you home? How come you haven't stopped in yet?
Why is there a hole in the thing?
He's probably like me, feeling like, damn it. Hey, for 4 days I have crawled around in a 2-foot tall crawl space.
I don't see how guys can build
Hi,
these
Dwayne.
things quick.
What's up, dudes? Dwayne dudes.
That's why we.
Like,
Night, Alex.
What's happening, Mr.
Yeah.
Good
Doozer?
night, Alex. Hey, Dwayne.
Uh,
I gotta paint these.
Okay, I am not highlighting that comment. Because Gary tried to win in there.
Well, there's a mental picture I did not need.
I just
Really?
think I threw up a little bit.
Scary there.
I had pizza tonight. That's not going to taste good coming back up.
Oh, man.
Speaking of food, all I've had today is a little bowl of peaches, coffee, and water. I'm fucking hungry.
Shoot.
You on a diet?
I had
No, I've just been busy today and haven't. I don't know.
This,
I had
Why
tuna
does
fish
peaches and cream
sandwiches,
come to mind
Doritos.
I haven't
what
eaten.
else did I have? Oh, and 2 barbecue sandwiches and fries.
Looking at me,
You wonder why-
don't
Fred,
eat very much throughout the day.
I had a bowl
Fred,
of chili.
does
And
your
that's covered
cardiologist know about your diet?
What?
Does your cardiologist know about your diet?
What, with tuna?
No, the barbecue sandwiches, the Doritos.
hey, the Doritos have no sugar.
And the and the greasy ass Wallace barbecue fries. Yeah. He don't know nothing about that.
Lord.
I've got to say this. If you can get over by Dawn, and I imagine it's over by you as well, Fred. Real authentic corn chips like the Mexicans make, they're better for you than that crap America pushes.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
all I'm going to say.
Oh,
You're
shit.
right about that. Pineapple does not belong on pizza.
No, it
Oh,
does
shit.
not. No, it does not. No, it does not.
What you
Yeah,
do
it
with
does not.
pineapple is you take a slice of bread and you put some mayonnaise on it. Then you throw on about 4 put pineapple rings on it. You take the other piece of bread and you throw it away.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I have my sandwiches like I like my women, topless.
Mm-mm. Pineapple's gross. Not pineapple cream.
You just
Yeah,
like
Andrew.
peaches and cream.
Yeah, Andrew, I am old. I'll tell you.
Don't laugh. I'm only 2 years behind Fred.
Huh? You ain't hit 60 yet, have you?
In July, I will.
Oh, okay.
Literally 2 days before Tim's 61st birthday.
Yeah. Yeah, I turned 62 in 2 weeks.
He's the one who convinced me to go down to Louisville for a show in July. I'm like, yeah, we're celebrating our birthday. I'm not sure my liver and kidney can keep up with your size, Tim.
When's your birthday, Fred?
Not this coming Friday. Friday, 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today.
Oh, Fred, so we gonna have a
What day
special
of the month
birthday
is it?
tribute to Freddie?
21st.
Really?
Yep.
Dang,
My wife-
youngins, get off of my lawn.
My wife is the 25th.
Good
Hey.
grief.
I think Don may have just said that. On Fred's Friday, we can do a special for Fred. Get off my lawn live. Get a picture of Fred sitting in a chair on his lawn. That would be priceless.
Oh, God.
Oh, mother butt liquor.
Fred gonna need a customized scooter before long.
Get that right.
Hey, I'll have to send it to you, Fred. I found that if I'm gonna have to have a power chair, found the one.
I want one that pops wheelies.
Was it that one on Custom Offset's website? That's a
Yeah,
wheelchair.
I want one that pops
doesn't-
wheelies, and it better have Fat Pro Street meats on it.
Don't laugh. My friends down in North Carolina, they told me, they said, wait till you get the age you get a scooter. I'm looking at him and goes, that son of a bitch, I'll guarantee you at least do a minimum of 50. I'm like, oh crap. Then that next thing's out of my mouth. What the hell I got to lose?
I want one like that one farm truck in Asian built. I
Mm,
clocked that thing at over 92 mile an hour. You see me now drifting through Walmart?
Hey, Fred, this comment's for you.
Fred's gonna be spraying kids with a garden hose.
Oh, good Lord.
Oh, yeah.
Henry must actually have the night off. Or he's getting ready to go to work.
He's probably getting ready to go to work.
Speaking of which, I will be, like I said, Henry, text me and tell me if you want me to drop your kid off to Kelly. Because he's, what, 2 hours from him?
There you go, Chuck. There you go.
Speaking of work, I had a guy offer me a job today.
You tell him you work for Gary Ryder.
I just read. I wouldn't read it. No, I'm sitting there looking at my. Finally, I've seen it.
What, Jeff?
Oh god.
I thought you worked for Gary Ride to Win.
No, it was down. Well, you get on the highway and it's like 10 minutes from my house. It's a 24-hour semi truck wash. Just washing big trucks, but it'd be from 4 in the afternoon to midnight would be my shift because he can't find nobody to fill it. And he told me if I agree to that, fuck, I have it like tomorrow.
Look at the money, look at the benefits.
17, 18 an hour.
I could wash a truck for 17, 18 hour, Don. Could you?
Yeah. Well, with it being 4 to midnight, my dad goes through there all the time. Every Friday, he washes the big truck. And at those times, they are just dead. Like 1 or 2 trucks, maybe every hour. So,
Well, see, Gary just said that basically you'd be there and train. You're in there for training.
Oh,
Gary's gonna wash.
Fat chicks need washing too.
That's Jeff's job.
No, it ain't. No, it ain't.
Hell yeah, you use the pressure washer. I know you do.
You wait, Rick. You wait, Rick. When I go down to Florida, I'm going to find a tons of dancer. I'm going to give her your address. You just go over
so
there.
Jeff's the one that likes Roseanne.
Oh yeah, big time.
I'm not Canadian, thank you either. Hey, Terry.
You better have clothes on.
I ain't believing y'all made me put clothes on.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Nobody made you do anything. Besides, Roger don't want to see you naked either.
Oh.
I can't turn this too far that way. We'll have an issue.
Oh
God.
Are you in a hotel room?
Hi.
Oh God!
Whoa! Don't you stand up.
Right moment. Oh.
Hey,
Hi. No, we're in bed.
Excuse me.
We're in the bed.
We're just laying here.
Lord have mercy.
Had ended up taking, I guess, the majority of the day off because she's actually off, and then she's got to work this weekend, and I'm off, and we don't get to spend no time together. So
this is how we spend our quality time here with you.
Naked and in the bed.
Well, that too, but
Let's see, what's it? Here it goes. Sky rockets in flight.
Hey, Brian, everybody be watching this because she's
what?
She ain't got a shirt on.
Well, we noticed that.
They gonna go. Holy shit!
Oh God! I don't even want to know what Henry's referencing to, but I have a feeling.
Gary, shut up.
Just so y'all know, this ain't that kind of live.
That's a disclaimer. You should have known it was screwed up when Gary was the first
You
one
want
in
that
here
kind of
with it.
live, Terry? Y'all gonna have to go to OnlyFans or something.
Not happening. Sounds like you got an echo going.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all hear it?
Second.
I did too.
It's gone now.
Yeah, I got a glimpse of it. If I
What
ever
it
want
was.
to get the point, I need to choose. I want Fred to come north, put me in a box.
Boy, even Kevin Smith's piling in on it tonight.
Oh God.
Motorboating. Yeah.
Somebody's motor.
You guys are.
Kevin says somebody's motorboating.
Yeah, you.
No, that's a negative.
He ain't yet, ain't
Jimmy's
he?
Southside Trail
Pattern of
brought
flow.
up. This is.
Now, how do y'all know he ain't already done that?
Yeah, he did. He did. Look at that
Rhonda
look
had,
on his face.
Rhonda had a
Now,
Rhonda
look
had
at
a
that
silly
look.
looking grin on her face.
Well, that was 20 seconds what to do with the other 20.
Oh God.
And a little glow about her, and a little glow about her as well.
Hey, I appreciate all the flowers now. God no.
Jimmy
I,
Southside.
I appreciate y'all thinking about me like that. And mark one up on the board up here, I guess.
So
Mark it up on the board.
What am I
So
looking
when we
for?
build a tribute to you, we should make it Viagra Blue.
Something like that.
Yeah, she's over there going, I'm laughing because it hurts. It's true. Jimmy, this is a great bunch of people that get
I'm sitting here
along.
going through parts, and I'm trying to find a rear end, and
Yeah, okay.
I literally nearly seen a rear end.
There you go.
But in all seriousness, Jimmy, this is a great bunch of friends that get
She's
together.
over here. She's over here smiling, Fred.
Grinning like a possum eating a sweet tater.
She's over here smiling.
After the puppy with two peckers.
Oh mercy.
I can give them something to talk about.
Well, you know.
But they're all great people and they all get along. And as you can see, it's one of them we can be sarcastic to each other.
Well,
You
we're
just
really
have to
being
earn that.
truthful with you.
And I'm not allowed in the state of Georgia no more.
That's
No
true.
are there.
Don,
Oh,
yes.
Lord. Oh.
Don, yes. I think I did use that frame under the 37.
That's what I thought. I'm borrowing that idea.
Okay.
Jerry's getting as bad as Bob with the one-liners.
Drill, baby, drill. That's what I'm talking about. That's something I heard that the other night on a
I heard, yeah.
presidential speech. Drill, baby, drill.
Well,
Goddamn right.
I did order the paint for that 100 years of Mopar.
Cool deal.
So bad thing is I got to get a little more proficient with a airbrush.
Well, I think I have got until Don pointed it out that I did not have mufflers on my 100 years of Mopar bill.
You don't need muffler.
That's what. Well,
Who did we lose? We lost somebody.
There's mine. Let's see. Got Jimmy, Brian, Jeff, Bob. Bob.
Yeah,
Oh,
lost
Bob.
Bob.
Yeah.
Bob left.
Either that or he dropped out. I don't know why. I don't know where the frick my rear end's at.
His Wi-Fi could have crashed itself or something.
Fred,
I believe somebody could probably tell you where it's at, Fred.
Well, I know, because I keep my head
It's in that-
right up
in that damn
right up
seat.
in that. I know, but I got a 9-inch rear forward.
Where'd my
door
Sharpie go?
somewhere.
Damn it.
Live.
He's lying.
Clayton County, Georgia.
I don't
SWAT
think he
team.
heard that.
No, I'm tuning everybody up.
Oh, he got a
You
9-inch.
said you got a 9-inch rear end, and she said you got a 9-inch what?
Oh, Lord.
I never tell. Got a big 9-inch record of my band that plays a blues. No, that was too big 10-inch. That was Earl
Big
Smith.
10-inch,
Never
yeah.
mind. Yeah.
The big 10-inch, yeah.
Big
Good
10-inch record.
Lord.
Plays a blues. Well, maybe I can just use that rear end. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to go over fucking another kid.
Poor Fred. If he get his head out of it, he might be able to find his rear
I
end.
know it.
Yeah. You got the damn-
Damn, Rick.
I got my head rolling up my ass. Oh, mercy. That's what it is, Rick. I'm tired. That's.
Had a hard week, did you, buddy?
Oh, God. I don't even want to talk about it.
Oh.
I even thought about I almost had anal glaucoma this morning. Just didn't see my ass going in.
Gave you what?
What is that medicine?
Lip table?
Well, I just had a senior moment.
It's called
Lipizide.
Lipizide.
So the old age.
They changed my
Huh?
they changed my medicine, Fred.
The what?
What is it?
Glipizide.
Glipizide.
Lipizide. Never heard
Yep.
of it.
Little pill. And the side effects to it is if I don't exercise, I'll be a lard ass.
No, you know, mine. They said mine.
I accomplished that without that.
Januvia was the same thing. They said if you eat, it'll cause weight gain. But I'm just like, nah, you know. I'm just kind of steering away from certain things.
But it also says to take the food.
Says to take what?
Fucking see.
Oh, you have to take it with food.
What? Yours or mine?
Mine.
Oh, yeah.
It's what would we say? It was a 0.5 milligram.
No, 5 milligrams.
It's a 5 milligram pill.
Damn, that's a little bit tiny thing. That's like a fucking water pill.
It's like the size of an aspirin. But I think the smallest dosage was a what?
2.5.
2.5.
2.5. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got hydrochlorothiazide. I have to take that. That's my water pill.
Yeah.
I take that. I take that with a coffee. That way, I get a double diuretic.
There you go.
Yeah, fucking, I can't see.
Yeah, I got to go back through the.
That's the one I
got to go back through the finger sticking and shit. See if it's gonna regulate it, how it's gonna act.
Yeah, I got another.
Losing your eyesight.
I got a 3-month supply of this shit. We're gonna see. I'm gonna knock on wood. I ain't had
Losing
no.
your eyesight. You ain't 19 years old.
Man, my eyesight
Nothing yet.
garbage.
Well, mine today, I mean, I was on that damn Trulicity and I was getting 3 months of that for $25. So I got 3 months supply of these pills for, I think it was $14.75 is what it cost.
Damn. Anyway.
So we're gonna see how it works. I'm gonna have to bear the needle sticks again for a little while.
I had to throw away 2 months of Jardiance. I wouldn't buy it. I had to throw that shit in the trash.
Well, I don't blame you.
couldn't stand the itch.
That's
no.
That damn yeast infection it gives, yeah, that ain't good.
No.
And I don't think everybody has an issue with it, but I mean, it's just I guess at random. But
yeah.
I mean, because our son takes the damn stuff and he don't have no issue with it.
God, well, he's younger too.
And I also took a cup. I didn't take a lot of it, but I took a couple of the pills after I got out of the hospital, and I didn't have an issue with it. But still, I didn't take a bunch of it.
Shit, took a damn.
Fred, this is what I've been getting pretty much for the past 2 weeks.
That's pretty
good. 98. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's good. I ain't scared to bring mine out, but I ain't gonna.
Well, I can tell you mine right now probably ain't good because I just eat 3 orange. What do they call
Take
them?
care, Gary.
Hey, Gary.
Gary.
Chocolate, the chocolate covered orange sticks.
Oh,
Oh,
those
yeah.
are so good.
Yeah, those are good.
I don't eat them all the time, but sometimes you just need something, you know.
I
You
went
know,
up
I used to
to
laugh
Blue
about
Band.
you joke
Yeasty
until I got it.
I picked up a barbecue
I like
night
that,
for me and
Henry.
Vicky, and the lady at the barbecue place takes my order all the time. She said, "Do you want? Why are you not getting any apple pie or peach pie?" I said, "Oh,
You should have told her, well, I can, but Vicky will have to eat it all.
yeah."
Well, it's like the carrot cake. The cake's not bad for them. It's the carrots that contain more sugar, bad sugar.
Yeah.
I love it.
I'm sure
So
that
tell me you want a
icing's great
carrot
for
cake
you
with no
too.
carrots.
And I think too.
Oh, shit.
My doctor even told
Jeff,
me peas were
Jeff,
bad.
There, quick
that being said, carrot is a natural sugar and it's way better for you
No,
than the processed flour that's in the cake.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't know
okay.
that either, yeah.
But with some diabetics, they don't want me even touch it. My doctor won't even let me have peas anymore.
When it comes to diabetes, sugar is sugar. It doesn't matter where it comes from.
Sugar don't, like she said, it don't matter where it comes from. It's not
Yeah,
good.
Yeah.
But
And then, like,
high fiber
yeah.
sugar, like peas don't have a lot of fiber in it, but beans, I think it's
Any bean that looks like mashed potatoes on the inside, we can't eat or not supposed to eat anyway.
Yeah, there's a certain type of. Oh God, I'm trying to remember it.
Beans, the more
Certain
you
beans are very good for you.
the more you took, the better you feel. So beans for every meal.
Yeah.
Don't recommend.
I have some in the freezer called Ford Hook beans, and I won't never have to be able to put them down. I have to eat them every now and then. That's some of the best lima beans you'll ever eat in your life.
Well, my
And they
little
are
diabetes coach has told me moderation is the number one thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
She said, now that don't mean you can eat a spoonful of ice cream every day, but
A piece of carrot cake a day will help your sugar.
I eat, I only eat one piece of, like me and Mark was talking about a while ago. He said if you technically eat the whole carrot cake, that's still one piece of carrot cake.
There you go. You think like I do, Fred.
You just got to eat it all in one
Got
sitting.
to eat
right?
all at once.
There you go.
Right.
And then
When
when
All right,
that-
Robs, have a good night. Don't work
we'll
too much.
see.
when Rhonda
Kiss
makes
my
that
ass,
homemade fudge,
Yeah.
you know, you normally cut it up in them little small pieces.
Yeah.
But if you get 3 of them in a row, then that's about the right size. So it's just one piece.
One long pan.
That's right.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh my, well, y'all killing me. I'm fixing to go here and get me some graham crackers and some peanut butter and a glass of milk, and that's gonna be the end of my evening.
well, I cheated tonight. I had pizza,
Oh, we're about to have Popeyes.
but
Oh
my
my.
sugars were 88, 92, and 101. So
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
No.
it was time to have pizza.
Oh my. Well, fellers, I am going in here and see if I can give my recliner some head and eat me some graham crackers and call it a night.
Is that his name, Recliner?
And all that. So,
Oh,
y'all take care.
Oh!
I'll see y'all tomorrow
All right,
night.
Fred.
What?
See you, bro.
What?
Good shot, Jimmy.
Oh, he
He
did so.
yeah.
Oh, listen at him. All right, y'all be good. I'll see y'all tomorrow night.
Take care, Fred.
All right.
Take care.
hey, Rhonda, could you look in here for a second? What the hell did Bob get kicked out?
Did you
kick
hit a
yourself
button?
out?
No, my mom came down here.
Oh, okay.
She was
Shit.
What's that?
wanting to know where her mom and dad was and what time the kids were coming home.
This is a proof that you married a potential murderer.
What, he hangs out with us?
That's why that was the attempt of the run over at Acme 2 years ago. See,
I keep forgetting to bring that up to
there's
you.
the model kit that he throws down.
Oh, God.
The model. You saved the model.
Let me show you some of the comments. Jimmy Ledford. Damn it, I knew I missed the best part of the show. I mean, some people got serious. This guy has like, I'm not just to clear news. And the best part of this whole thing, the person taking the goddamn pictures, she looked this way and go click, 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 click. I couldn't see you get murdered, but I could take pictures of it.
Yeah, I'll look at the photos later.
I was sitting here going through this model kit, trying to round up an engine for a friend, and I pulled the engine out of the kit, laid it to the side. I'm still digging through the box looking for it.
Yeah, Brian, this is Brian's gift.
That's a good memory there, Don.
Son of a
Well, now in my own defense, I didn't know it was a chrome motor.
Oh, and then on the other hand, you still looking for the white motor that was chrome.
Well, technically brown, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Son of a bitch. What was Sharpie and I can wipe this shit off?
And the damnedest part, that guy you sent that Will Do record to, I just sent him I sold him another one. Now he wants my damn friggin' Kenworth record and another Can Do I got. I'm like, damn. That boy makes some money hauling hogs in Refuge out in Iowa. No,
Hey, somebody got to.
Dan?
Well, I went back over there to that place where I got all that stuff at, Jeff, that old man over there in Louisiana, and all that old shit that he had, all them trucks and stuff he had, they all gone. Everything's gone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Hey, Rhonda, I told them when I go down to the Snowball Derby, because you're about, an hour from Pensacola or so,
About that.
I could stop over and organize his hobby.
My storage.
Yep. Don't worry. I'll pack all the Ford kits on one side and take all the Chevys out so you have more room for Fords.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I didn't say I was going to work for free.
I don't even think there's very many up there. They all in this damn room in here where she brought them back from Acme. They ain't hardly no. I mean, there's probably a few, but not like what she bought.
These are some of the new kits that were just announced by Revell. You got the Fiero, Captain Hook, Chevy Love.
That's a high roller
Oh,
love.
yeah. Oh, little love.
Blue box there at one turn red.
Oh,
What was
the
always
tow
a
truck
fun kit
again
right there.
coming out.
love 4x4. I like that.
39 GMC
Yep,
record,
yellow high roller. Yep.
Ford Mustang, the
That A
Revolution,
model.
What year Mustang is that?
24 GT.
Really?
So quick,
God, I can't believe
I was
it.
going to say, that's all that new stuff, ain't it, Bob?
yeah, that's the
You
stuff
seen
coming
that
out.
yellow?
Because that's that new S10.
Yeah,
Love.
the big little
That's the old Tulum.
32 two-door sedan.
That yellow short bed dually too.
Oh, yeah. But I'm digging that high roller love truck and that 28
I am
model
too.
pickup with the Harley.
I am. So, I want it just for the
Oh, it comes with a Harley, huh?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Is that the old
Yeah,
parts
the
pack Harley?
model truck. Yeah, it's that
No.
parts pack Harley.
Is it?
The one they claim they lost.
Ooh.
I don't
I
know.
know a guy will
man.
go crazy for
I don't
that.
know if that's it or not.
Yeah, he's right here. That love is badass.
Yeah, that was only made, in the 60s?
I don't think that was a chopper, Don.
It
That
is.
parts pack Harley.
That's
I
the
don't
one that the one that's in that kit right there.
Yeah.
It's not really a chopper, it's a bobber.
Yeah.
Ah.
What year truck is
It's
that?
just a Springer front end on a rigid.
Don, what year truck was that?
29.
Oh, that's the one with the opening doors. That old one.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can build it as a closed cab or a roadster.
Right, right.
It's got a track T nose in it.
Right.
It's got a hopped up little 4-popper in it.
Yep, yep.
Give me a second, Bob. Let me show you. This is the full screen picture of it, or as best as I can blow it up.
I'm waiting for that little yellow board.
That ain't the parts pack Harley, Don.
It didn't. It didn't.
It's
It's not one that no, the Happy Day one didn't have the chopper. They had
it's it is a bike from a movie kit.
Oh yes, they did. At one point, they did do the combination of the parts pack Harley and the British bike there he had, the Norton or Triumph.
Triumph.
Yeah, it was a Triumph.
Because the Happy Days bike, the Fonzie motorcycle was a Triumph.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why my dad didn't like Fonzie. He rode a Triumph.
Ain't nothing wrong with a trumpet. I had a 650 Bonneville for a while.
Yeah, I don't mind. I don't know. My dad never liked Fonzie because he didn't ride a Harley.
Now but see, you got to give him credit. The Triumph was harder to ride than a Harley.
Kevin, why do
Everything
you
was
think Kevin, why do you think we've been trying to get him to take the airbrush and the compressor?
Yes, I will, Kevin.
Give him time. Remember, he gets to learn at his pace, not ours. And none of us can match pace with Bob. I'm sorry. None of us can.
Bob's a building machine over there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's probably done built 3 models since we had him on last.
Oh.
Just remember, a week from tomorrow, and Kevin Smith gets to be your producer.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
You get a full week off for me. Well, Wednesday through Sunday.
Son of a bitch.
That's going to feel like a vacation.
No. I'll be about 6 hours from you, Don. That's the problem.
I don't see a problem.
My credit card, hold it. The ATM would see a problem with me trying to get money. Fuck it, I'm this close. Screw it. Give me parts. Give me parts. Scott texts me. He says, I'm going over to Don. I'm going, don't send him money. Don't send. God damn it, Scott. Hello, Dark Cave.
Hey, Dark.
What's up, brother?
What's up, Dark?
My little brother from another mother. Oh. Well, I'm hoping, knock on wood, that all the plumbing work is done for at least a little while.
Don't worry, Dart. I'll make sure you get a fan club membership. Holy shit, I can make a lot of money off them.
J-Bus.
So, who here does uses what is it? I can't even think of what I was finna say. That's like Don looking for a motor that was chrome.
The Lindbergh came with that.
The scale finish paint. Does anybody use it?
Yeah. What about it?
What how long does it normally take when you put an order in? Do you know? It's kind of a guess.
He's pretty good.
But I mean, he had a little thing on the website saying he had failed or something and got hurt.
Oh
and
yeah,
they were behind on orders.
Yeah, normally he's really good about getting them sent out.
Yeah, I mean, I got a confirmation on the order. It's actually 2 orders of the same thing, but hadn't seen any tracking or anything like that yet.
He's normally really good about getting orders out. He's not one of those you generally have to worry about.
Oh, I ain't worried about it. I mean, I know I'll get it. I was just kind of, because I wanted to try to, I need to find my other airbrush because I gotta use some of the paint that's coming to test with on something, make sure I can get it to lay down like I need to.
Yes, I know somebody who won 2 airbrushes at Acme. Really nice, and he sold one of them. Or did he sell both?
I only won one of them, and it was a Gretz. And that man up there in that upper left-hand corner is the one that got it.
Yeah, I know. I like spraying chromes with it too.
So
I know you sold
it. I've already got 2 Iwatas. I got the TRN1 and the TRN2, which that's the kind I like. It's, like spray gun. And I'm not good with that finger button.
Well, the Grex is a trigger.
I know it was, but I already had the TRN 1 and 2, so I didn't need another one.
Okay.
Wasn't gonna do nothing but sit on the shelf.
I'm going to tell you what every modeler in here.
Dan.
You can never have too many model kits. You can never have enough airbrushes.
I got enough.
There's always a use for them.
Lieutenant Diane.
Lieutenant Diane,
I got enough, but I still do buy models. But airbrushes, I don't need 15.
I think I'm done buying models.
I don't know. Fred was talking about earlier that he got that Black Widow from Harbor Freight for less than $100, and they're $179 here.
Someone mispriced what you looked at because they $69.99 here.
Yeah, there's 3 different models. The trigger.
It must be an online price or something.
Mac valve. All 3 of them are the same price. There's a kit with the compressor in it that's like $200.
Yeah.
No, it's just the gun. I mean, they have the boxes, and all they have is the boxes on the shelf. They don't even have the guns in the boxes because they steal them. Last time I went in there, was $179 for that gun.
Someone at that store mispriced them.
Yeah, they're $70.
I ain't been in there in a little bit.
$69.99 at any Harbor Freight.
Yeah, well, it's one I seen, and the one that I looked at was $179, and then that was back when Jason Klein was talking about his boy could get them for, I don't remember, around $100 or something.
Jesus.
Black Widow by Spectrum 0.3, 0.5 with the 0.3, 0.5 is $80. Now they have their professional spray guns for $180.
Yeah, those are the big.
Yeah, that's
one-to-one
big
guns.
Yeah.
Yeah, the trigger one, $79. The regular dual action one is $75 or There's two different one that's 74 and one is 79. One has the Mac valve and one doesn't.
Well, I ain't got no
Compressor's
use
too.
for that valve.
Hello, good day down under or Kiwi. I'm not sure.
Yeah, but that's the
I'm
professional.
down under.
This one looks like an airbrush. That's 179 is what
They
she's
have a
showing me
regular-
now.
They have a regular airbrush.
Yeah.
And a
The
regular
black with airbrush.
double action airbrush that's $80, and then the one with the handle is $80 as well.
Well, the one she just
That's-
showed me
that's
is
on-
what
that's
you
on
call
the-
that professional one. It's red and black. Don't have the gravity fed cup on the top of it. This is a huh?
$10.79.
1.3 Blackwood over from Spectrum. That's it right there. See the two little cups. That's it. Yeah, she just found it.
So,
$80. Yeah, that's it. She just showed it to me.
Yep, I got that exact same. I got that exact one.
I guess maybe I looked at the wrong damn one in there, maybe or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean,
the
so
big-
that one that I looked at, it was freaking $179.
Yeah, those are the
Did
big
it,
full
did it have
size.
the did it have the compressor with it?
Did it have what, Jeff?
Yeah.
Did it have the compressor with it?
No, it was just it was a picture. Like I say, they don't leave the damn things in the boxes. They take them out, or they put an empty box on the shelf and leave the guns
Here, Jeff,
all
put
in
up-
the back because people steal them.
Yep. Hold on. Let me put that up there, Bob.
Yeah, the full
Yeah,
size
that's
gun,
the other one.
That's a
179.
full size automotive brush.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the professional. That's for the automotive.
Yeah, those are the full size ones. Then they've got the regular dual action one
Mhm.
without a Mac valve. This one has the trigger one, and then there's one with
Yeah,
the Mac.
and then the other one. Yeah,
And then the compressor they sell is 200.
right. Yeah, I don't need the compressor. I got a I think a Badger compressor is what I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then they got the third one. The two pencil types, and then the one gun handle.
Yep.
The one without the Mac valve is 75, and the other two are 79.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wait to put this in here.
Yeah, I walk by and look at them every time I go in. I haven't talked myself into it yet.
Let me ask you guys all opinion. This has to do with a full size car. I don't like it because of the angle of the car. What your thoughts are?
I don't mind it.
What's it supposed to be?
It's the super late model that I've
Looks
got
like an
up
asphalt
this
racer.
week. It is.
Well, I figured it was an asphalt car.
It looks like a
Left-
t-shirt design.
Yeah, left side is going to be for the front, and the back, the car will be on the back side. You know, Henry Robbins and several other people have told me that they love the Black Widow just for clear coats. It's the same one that he sent Fred, Jess, and Brian.
Yeah, I think the 05 Nilo is good for that clear coats and stuff like that. The 02 and the 03 are when if you want to do finer stuff, and if you want to really get into it, they make an you can get airbrushes with a .01 needle on them. That's for uber fine stuff.
Now, do you think that would look better with the car pointed up instead of down?
I think the car needs to be level.
Looks like a good t-shirt design.
Yep, that's what it's for. All right, thanks for the feedback, guys.
This one here was cleared with that Black Widow.
Let me get you up there, Don. Hold on a second. Here.
Oh.
I cleared this car with that Black Widow, and it is not rubbed out. That's how it come out the gun.
Pretty damn shiny.
Yeah.
It's pretty decent. The old saying goes, "This is good enough for the kind of women I used to date." I mean, I like the gun. I'm probably going to buy a second one. But,
I looked it up, but I mean, I kept seeing 179 and 179, and I went in there, and asked them about it, the airbrush, and they told me that it was 179, and I don't know why they did that, but still.
And our Harbor Freight, they're just on the hanging on the wall by the other air.
Yeah.
Like your
got it zip tied to the wall.
Oh, by where you buy your nipples and
they don't. I mean, they don't. They've tried to stop doing all that because them airbrushes so damn small. People reach up there and cut them off the damn wall and put them in their pocket and walk off.
I mean, they grow legs and walk? Damn.
Oh, you mean go full California?
So.
On the side. They're in a pretty good sized box, so it wouldn't be too easy to shove down your pants. I guess you could, but
yeah.
The people still don't realize how much it hurts the regular consumer.
No, they don't care.
Yeah, they don't care.
Yeah,
I mean, they steal it.
They ain't paying for it. That's why they stealing it.
That's why we all get higher prices and we end up paying for it.
I forgot how decent this little piece came out, other than that fingerprint in the fender.
Lieutenant Dan, that looks like the Luma coupe.
Yep. I had a little run back here in the primer I'm fixing before I paint it.
The Mitsubishi Hot Rod.
Yeah, I got one of them still sitting in the purple pond. Speaking of, I got stuff I got to get out of there tomorrow too. Valve covers and an intake.
That's
I
the
like that.
that's
I
the
like that
color.
Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
What color is that?
That's Mercedes Almondine Red.
Okay, that was the one you got from the people over in England.
Yeah, Pro Scale. So that's I don't think I'm gonna polish this. That's right out of the gun.
Yeah, looks good.
Hopefully I can get
Good
the
slick. I don't see no ripples.
no, that his clear levels out real nice.
Yeah. I use the DuPont shop line quick clear. That's what's on this Torino. I mean, like I said, I ain't building no show pieces. These just set up on the shelf. So,
That looked pretty good.
thank you. That is that's the first model I got to use some 3D printed parts that I've done. The second one's not finished. That's all out of all the parts I've done, that's all I've used. But that's about to change.
That chassis that you said you printed earlier for that 67, will those wheels that you were printing, you talking about, you know which one I'm talking about, the one that's threaded?
Yeah.
Did those fit under it?
Yep.
Cool.
I've got that chassis in 3 different wheelbases.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got the firewall, front struts. It's got a lower control arm or a regular ride height control arm. You can build it either leaf spring or 4-link.
Mm-hmm.
It's a sweetheart.
But I mean, when you print it, I mean, does the file have the rear end and all to it, or you have to print all that separate?
I got to print all that separate. But yeah, the
Okay.
whole file package came with all that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that'd be something that I'd be interested in later on, because I know I got a 67 Impala.
Well, the first file package I got, it's got the chassis design. They borrowed the 66 Nova A&T chassis and made changes to the back and the front. They changed the firewall, and it's a nice looking piece.
Right.
The first one I've done fit the 66 Nova. I've sized that all up. I've taken another one and trimmed the rear right through here.
Yeah.
Curve it in. Got it underneath the 63 Nova wagon.
Mm-hmm.
So it'll work under the 66 Nova, the 63 wagon. That means it'll also fit the Mobius 63 two-door hardtop and the 65 two-door sedan, the gasser body.
I'm wondering if there's any difference with that Mobius. I mean, they had to get one of them, and I mean, I got it, but I mean, I was just wondering if there's any difference in the wheelbase on the trumpeter kit.
Shouldn't be.
All right, Don and Terry, can you tell me who this guy is? I know who it is, but I'm pretty sure you guys do.
What's up, Clifster?
That man's won every damn thing you can in the state of Alabama.
Yep.
One hell of a good chassis builder. Hey, Cliff. Don, I'll let you tell him who it is.
Huh?
That's Augie Grill.
Who?
Augie Grill. It's not Blue. It's Augie Grill, actually. Nope, I'm standing corrected. That is a drug dealer in one of Augie's cars. Henry's on his way to
it builds up decent. I mean, this is one of round two's issues, so it has round two issues. But it built up pretty nice. Decals were okay. I changed the door handles, wheels, tires, added a shifter, and I added a parts box exhaust. Because exhaust that come in a kit sucks. But now this kit, the rear end is molded to the chassis. I just cut the pipes to work into it. I just damn near dropped it. It's your typical round two fitment issues.
Yeah.
It's all right.
They're killing the models when they do that damn molded in rear end.
Well, I mean, it's the old tooling and what it costs to retool.
Yep.
Especially on the 69 Torino. I mean, really, how popular would that be?
That's the one thing that irks me. And they'll tell you it's all brand new molding. Oh, no, you only changed the friggin' line on a fender on a Demon. That's all they changed from the original mold. Don't tell me it's a brand new mold.
Well,
they
yeah,
just they want to say it's retooling is what they want to tell you.
Right. They reverse engineered it because there is some changes in the chassis. Not enough, but
that's great news, Cliff.
Yes, it is. I mean, I agree because that Grumpy's Vega, they said it was new tooling. The only thing they did is they give us clear headlights. They straightened out the quarter wheel openings on the quarter, and that's about it.
And speaking of the Grumpy Vega, did y'all see on Facebook somebody had the Grumpy was it the Grumpy Vega that had a Larry Larson body in it? Said
Oh,
he
you mean-
called.
Well-
he said he called round 2 and told round 2 they had Larry Larson's bodies in the damn Grumpy Vega kits. I don't have a Grumpy Vega. I got the Larry Larson's, but
Well, see, both the Larson and the Grumpy, the kits are the same except the body.
Yeah.
And Grump, Grump used the same body as the Larson car later.
mm-hmm.
So I mean, that's what I
Well, I
understand.
mean, this was a 70. What is it? 72, 73 Vega. I think that had the full bumper.
All right, the 72, which is the Grumpy car, that's the little bumper. The big bumper car, the slope nose car, is a 74 through.
Yeah, 74. That's the one they had in the kit. They didn't have the old style like Camaro front end on it.
What probably happened is it just got the wrong box cover put on it.
Yeah, no telling. Could very well been.
Guy that was not Pat Colbert, the one you're friends with, Don, but the other guy James was talking about the other night. Jeez, he does the ATS books. Oh God, Bill Coulter.
Oh, Bill Coulter, yeah.
Yeah, but here's something that would, if you're into drag racing, be a good book. Well, the Chrysler people, but
yeah,
Spotlight Hobbies has got several books. You got like Snake. You got, but Bill put out 2 books on 50s, 60s cars. One, the 60s was called the Sizzling 60s. It's
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they
think, and I don't know if anybody's really looked. Ollie's has actually got some of those books in there also, drag racing stuff.
how much cheaper are they?
I don't know. I ain't paid that much attention to them. They got drag racing books in there. They got muscle car stuff in there. So
Yeah, me and Tim Brown were texting back and forth, and he told me, he said he loves the 2. God, he was part of the original NNL. Tim Boyd did them 2 magazines.
mm-hmm.
I did think he did 2 or 3, maybe 2. I know it was 2 definitely. Yep. Joe Hand was famous for that. MPC, well, AMT and MPC, they all did it. But
Well,
Don, go ahead, Don.
Herb mentions the Twister Vega. I
Yeah.
don't know how it happened, but the Twister Vega kit is actually a car that GM didn't actually build. Well, they did, but the front end that's on the Twister Vega kit is from the sports coupe, not the fastback.
Mm-hmm.
More common on the Monza than the Vega.
Yep, I actually got that kit. Twister.
To your point, Kevin, and Don brought this to my attention. It's like with the Mobius, with pushing out too fast. You take a look at them kits, it was so much easier not to change the tooling on the chassis or the motors and them parts. We just redo the other book, the body. And the thing was, they were trying to capitalize on much as money they could make as fast as they could.
Well, see, that's what's wrong with them now. There's no quality control. If it comes out, if it passes by and looks like everything's there, we're getting it. There's no, when they set up the machines, they're not doing a test run. They put it together, rock and roll. That's why because everything I've got, it's got a round 2 label on it. You know, of course, it's produced over in China. Everything, the male part of the die and the female part of the die are not lined up. One side's thicker than the other.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've got probably 20 hours straightening out that 44 coupe from the Coca-Cola series. That was just getting the body ready to put primer on, and no body mods. That was just making the body fit the fenders, the hood fit the cowl and the fenders. That's it. And you know, one side of the interior box is like 48 thousandths thick, the other side is like 22.
Sure.
So nothing is centered. The cars are the kits are off square. You know, now I see people. I'm not happy with it. I can understand those complaints. You know, if we're gonna have to pay more for them, how about giving us just decent quality? It don't have to be perfect. You don't have to retool everything. Just take some time in the setup, make a test run, make sure shit's lined up before you start running production and boxing and sending it to us.
Yeah, and that's probably one of the best points I've heard in a while. It's
That's
you know,
one of
everybody's
the
like, well, the manufacturers left Iowa and Illinois and places. Well, you're still getting kits at the prices if they were manufactured in the United States. And like to Don's point, you can actually check it. It's not that damn hard to do QC work.
No.
They don't get
But
it.
they're all concerned about this right here. And that's
Mhm.
all they're concerned about.
Yep. And that's why you get a lot of stuff that's warped too. Because even if they do have everything lined up right, if you run them too damn fast, they don't have time to cool before the mold releases them, and they come out all twisted and warped.
What was the company up in Long Island that you said you used to was near you?
Who, me?
Yep.
Right now, Atlantis is in Deer Park, Long Island.
But Aurora, wasn't it Aurora? You said
Aurora was somewhere up there.
Yeah, they were in
in Sturge. Sturge has got a question.
West Hempstead, Aurora. Was
The old blocks were orange. The motors were orange as far as the color on Chevy, on GM.
It was around what, 75, 76, 77?
Sir, that is Chevy orange, and yep, I painted it a Dodge.
See, right there in the mid-late 70s, the small block Chevrolet became the universal small block because you had it in your Chevrolets, Buicks, Olds, Pontiac, and that's when they went to the blue.
MCW Surge. MCW paint has got some really good stuff. And they match it.
MCW rock.
Chevy had one color of Pontiac.
They call that GM corporate blue, something like that.
That's it.
Yeah, but he don't have I don't think he has an airbrush yet.
Well, you can get the enamels you can hand brush, but I believe.
Honestly, I'll be honest with my experience with the MCW enamels is for me when I hand brush with an enamel, I want it to be a little thicker.
Yeah.
And they have the consistency of the Model Masters. To me, they don't hand brush very well. That's just me. That's just me. Not for hand painting. They're just a little too thin to hand paint.
I don't know.
Stay together.
We got a bunch of General Motors, but it's not giving me motor colors. Give me a second.
Let me see. It was blue, or not blue. That was for it. Orange, red. There was, I guess, a Pontiac blue.
Cadillac used to paint their engines gold or black.
Buick gold or red. Buick also had a green color. Engine color.
I just put a link in for you.
Oh, where's that little screwdriver? I had a screwdriver.
Oh, I found it. Give you a second category. It gives different ones, Surge. And you can cross-reference these to other things. Like Tamir will tell you what their lineup is and what color it matches there too. So
I should have two speed there. Yep, there it is. There. Where's that bad?
you got like a Pontiac engine blue, 66 to 70. You got a Chrysler turquoise, Hemi orange.
Well, see, the reason why the motor in this Torino is Ford blue is because I had a rattle can of Ford blue. If I hadn't had that, I'd have dug through my Tamiya bottles and whatever was close would have got shot with.
That's something, Kevin, I've got to try from Outlaw. I want to try some of their textured paint. They said it looks more like sprayed rubber than it does like a vinyl top or rubber off or track or something like that. Well, all you got to do is email them and they could probably point you in the right direction, Serge. And they're a good company to deal with.
I've got MCW's textured black. I was talking with Gary Seeds the other day. He says, you're going to love that stuff.
Let me make sure.
I want to do a 67 Chevelle in butternut yellow with a black vinyl top.
God, don't even. Oh, that. When I went to Acme, and they got a book of full colors too, Serge. They had that exact 65 Malibu or Chevelle sitting at the Savoy. Yeah. I'm like, boing. There was an instant pinch of 10. I'm like, okay, there's my favorite body style from GM. And
Jeff was over going, swing.
Yeah. Scott was over. There was an exhibit from a guy in Georgia. I believe he's from Georgia now.
From Georgia?
Georgia. Who did had an exhibition there. I can't remember his name.
I'm still curious what Georgia is.
Y'all keep trying hard trying to get me to screw up here.
Georgia?
No, we didn't do that. You did. You pointed it out.
Jimmy?
Hold on.
Gary just texted me, said he was cold. He needs you to warm him up.
Time to spoon. Let me see. You want to know where Georgia's at? Okay, I'm looking west. Georgia's that way.
Smart ass. The only reason he's getting away with it because Brian's too busy to say something.
Get this figured out here.
Here we go. Let's put Don as the program director.
Oh God!
Yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Holy shit! We may have a Jimmy moment. Terry looks like he's ready to crash out and start snoring.
Well,
that's a big negative.
That's a negative, Bill Schreider.
That's a big 10.
Yep.
Even when Don was in the hospital, he didn't fall asleep on a live.
You can't sleep in a freaking hospital. Every time you set those up, they come in and poke you or prod you.
But it ain't going to be but a minute, and I'm fixing to vacate because it is getting time for. It's 9 o'clock.
Oh God!
Did you hear what she just said?
Boating?
Unfortunately,
motor boating.
Be none of that.
Boating.
Let's say something like this.
I've actually everything I've got from Edward. I know Jason is
knocking.
I know Jason is running.
Oh good God!
Jason's got some serious health issues. Bob is getting this stuff as fast as he can. I will say Bob is excellent.
And there we go. Interiors in on the General Lee. I don't know if you can see the color very well.
I got to get a piece of candy.
Hey, hold on. Jimmy,
Candy for him.
Terry's got some medication for you.
Oh,
Candy.
God.
Uh-oh. Trademark ding.
Showing.
Speaking of that, the jalapenos are talking now. Damn it.
You need
Oh,
about
God.
3 or 4 of these then, Don.
God, that's something I can't eat no more, and I miss spicy.
Oh, I love them. I just can't eat the hot ones. You get it. You need to get you some of them, and I don't know if you know about them, Don. Them is it La Costas or La Costas?
La Costa Nostra?
You can get them actually in a jar, or you can get them in the pickled can. They're the exact. They are the exact peppers that Church's Fried Chicken uses.
Hold it. We got to address this, okay? Rick.
Yes, sir.
He said we're all weird. We've given him plenty of hints, and he still hasn't got it till now. Can you got your top 10 list with you?
Yeah, my list. Dude, I'm still adding to the list.
Damn, Edward,
It's already to the top 49, ain't it now?
It's something like that.
Rick?
Edward's just figuring this out.
We got a lot of issues, all of us. It ain't just me.
But that's what makes this fun.
Yeah, Jeff has the most.
Yeah, that's true.
If we were all normal, this would absolutely suck.
This would be boring. Normal, what's that?
Yeah, normal sucks.
That's a scary sounding word. I don't know what that is.
Normal's just a setting on the dryer.
Yeah.
Don't want to paint that.
Edward, you were never around until we literally put multiple people in Switzerland and Germany to bed and then woke them up the next day.
Yes.
Yeah, one of those.
No, I think Edward was around back then.
One of those nights we had Jeff had Brian laughing so hard he was crying.
That moment could
Jeff
probably
makes
never
me
be
cry just
looking at it.
waking up in the morning, you know.
Hey, look, let me explain this to you. This is what I said to Brian the other day. I said it to him on the phone, and then I said it to him on the live. I asked him how the eye was, and he said, it wasn't bad. I said, well, your face is killing mine. People go, you're mean. I'm like going, what gave you that clue?
See what I have to put up with to have a producer.
Opposition displacement disorder.
Hey, you're the one that brought him on.
You hit the nail on the head there.
Cliff, as somebody said, if your bench was completely organized, you would be freaking lost trying to find parts.
Damn right, I organized it once.
If you think we're screwed up now, you should have seen us in our teenage years.
No, me in my 20s.
You in your 20s.
I don't remember my 20s.
You ain't seen that in a long time.
Well, you heard that song from Jamie, was it? No, not Jamie Johnson, but
Clippy, your truck will be done this coming week.
it's a country song. He says it was 25 or maybe 20 or maybe it was 26. That's me. Give me your blurs.
Jimmy, enjoy your life now because it will go by in a flash of a light bulb.
Yeah, wait till you get 41, and then you go from 41 to 42, and you're gonna go, holy shit.
You're right, Terry. Your teens go by slow. Your 20s go by a little slower. But when you get to 30, it's like, how the hell did I get to be 60?
Yeah, it just keeps getting faster and faster, man.
He's gonna start out by going to Walmart, buying him some cheaters, and they're gonna go from 175 2.0s to 225s, and he'll realize.
Oh, don't worry. Cliff said if Brian fires me, Cliff's going to hire me to be his program director. And Brian,
Worst
read
thing
the
I
screen.
ever said when
You're
I was
fired.
kid, I can't wait till I grow up.
You're fired.
You all heard that.
By the way, Brian, how's the eye, man? I didn't get in here. Didn't get in here when I'm sure you were talking about it first off. So
Yeah, I'm good, man.
that's good, then. Good to hear.
I'm just
Brian, read the screen.
No more pirating.
almost in tears with the vision I have. It's just it's
Uh,
unbelievable.
That's great. That's great to hear.
For 20 years, he thought the counter was one color, and then he realized, oh, it ain't.
Yeah.
In all seriousness.
And at all seriousness, Wednesday morning when I got up, getting ready for my post-op, I had taken a shower and got out of the shower and getting dressed, and my wife come in the bathroom and she asked me how my eye was, and I was like, I told her, I said, I didn't know the bathroom countertop sink was white. I thought it was a gray poupon, brownish, mustardy yellow. That's
Wow.
That's that 70s color bathtub.
Yeah, somewhat. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but not quite that bad. It was yellowish brown though, for sure.
It's just wrong. You're going to hell with the rest of us.
Hey, my bathtub and my toilet are avocado green.
What's
that was
the
a
nicest,
from the
what's the
50s,
nicest part, honestly? What's the nicest part is, well, I guess about 42, I started to have to wear bifocals. And I haven't been able to lay on the couch and see the TV clearly. Same way, if I lay back on my left side on the recliner, I was still looking through my bifocals. And now I can lay down and look at the TV clearly on my side and just pass out. It's
Hey, Brian, when you get a chance,
it's a nice feeling. It really is.
So, are you at this point not using glasses?
Just readers. That's it.
Just readers.
I have.
Cool.
When I went for my post-op Wednesday morning, the ophthalmologist, she just checks you. You don't see the doctor. You just see an ophthalmologist.
Mm-hmm.
And I was able to see about 3 letters on the 20/20 line and make them out. And she was like, wow, I'm surprised you can see that good. She said,
Brian,
I didn't expect you to have 20/20 the day after surgery.
Wow.
We do have some on-screen comments for you. I'll highlight it. There's
Maybe she cleaned the sink. Yeah.
No. The one here, you have to question someone's judgment hiring me. Apparently, you become Brian Pelosi.
Brian is Orange Man. You're fired.
Hey, you know what my dad did to solve the TV problem?
I'm glad you mentioned that because I do need
Turn it
to
off.
put my eye drop in.
Turned it on
You know
its
what my
side.
dad did to solve the seeing the TV problem? He bought a bigger TV. Yeah, our living room is 12-foot square, and it's got an 85-inch TV in it.
Thank God.
Yeah, that's way too much.
You're telling me?
Christ, I mean, you go to the movie theater and you're like sitting in the way back and don't seem that big.
Don, I could see it. I just couldn't see it clearly.
You didn't know it was ugly ass color?
What, the TV had been in the living room about 2 months. The front door was open, the storm door was closed. I pulled in the driveway. As I turned onto the street that the driveway's on, I could see the TV through the front door, and I could count the lug nuts on the wheel of the truck that was on the TV. And I'm
Damn, that must be hard to sit
from
and
it at
watch
that
it
point.
going. What the hell's Jack's going to do if he sees a squirrel on it?
Oh, he freaks out sometimes. We have to watch what videos are playing when the dog is in there. Luckily, he's too small to reach the TV.
That's
That little shit can jump, so.
Not as much anymore, Jeff. Arthritis has got to his hips.
That sucks.
nah.
Well,
Doesn't
he
have
turned
any
14.
big dog, too.
First time
Yeah.
I met Jax, he used Scott as a chew toy.
Yeah, we have a 55 inch, and I ain't but 12 feet from it. And any bigger, it would be ginormous.
And
Being
Brian,
far from it.
Brian, to ask for Kevin Smith, what are you compensating for?
A lot.
I think we just bought a 70.
I am hung like a gnat.
Hung like a gnat.
Here we go.
Hey, I'm hung like a chihuahua.
I'm hung like a bull chipmunk, but with a 10-inch tongue, and I can breathe through my ears. I said that to a girl, and she goes, "Let's go find out." Okay. I didn't say what I advertised was real.
Yeah, like a
Oh,
G-gnat.
Jesus. Kevin is really coming.
I already said
Yeah.
that. Like a G-gnat, like a gnat.
Like a G-gnat.
That's how you spell gnat, Fuffa. They don't have an
I know
R in
how to
it.
spell it.
That's a natter.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, Kevin, I'm about to give you a 5-minute timeout again.
No.
Oh, come on now. Be nice to Kevin.
I'm messing with you.
No, you're not.
Yes, I did. I do it just once in a while. I pretend like I'm mad at him. Watch, I'm going to give him a 5-minute timeout.
All I can say, you talking about having a 10-inch tongue. All I got to say, learn your ABCs well.
Here.
T is my favorite letter. T is
No,
my
that's
favorite
all
letter.
caused.
I
That's
have
all
an
caused
old.
because of this right here.
I'll show you literally the difference I saw
All right.
the morning I
Well,
got up. So this is just a white tissue, and this is an old T-shirt. That's the color difference I saw when I woke up in the morning.
That's great. Now you can see the red lights you run.
Exactly.
Oh, no,
Don't
he
tell
did
nobody.
not go there.
Don't tell nobody.
As long as you can see the decal.
I'm sure I've been talking with you a time or two, and I said, "Oh, I probably should have stopped for that one."
Yeah, and there was what?
Do
2
what,
nights in a
Jimmy?
row we were on late. You remember this?
As long as you can see the
Cops
decal.
would always be
fell off.
stopping people.
That you fell off.
They fell off the lie.
Well, see, that's the thing now, Jimmy. I have no nearsighted vision.
All
this
right,
is the
fellas.
greatest-
I'm fixing to go in and do crackers and milk with the mutt.
All right, man.
All right, Fat Man.
Mhm.
Have a good one, Don.
Yeah, I'm gonna
I
follow
ain't- I
right
ain't gonna be
behind
here
him
much
and get
longer
out of
either.
here.
Y'all have a good one. All of you.
Catch
See
you
you
later,
next
Don.
Yeah,
Everybody, I'm out myself. Everybody in the chat can't see the chat or anything, but y'all take care.
All right,
All
Terry.
right, bye.
Get
Yep.
out at
See y'all
some
tomorrow.
point, Terry.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, my
I'm going to blow this one up so she reads it on TV.
Shit.
And by the way, when are we going to work on Jimmy's shop card, double-sided shop card?
Double-sided.
Yeah, one side with the models and kits, the other side with him.
Who's ass?
Oh.
Trust me, I'd go to Acme just to hand them out.
I literally my eye doctor described our vision because he's my cataract surgeon. He's a little bit more nearsighted than I was, and he said we literally have microscopes for vision up close, where the close vision I used to have from 6 to 8 inches, the detail I could see that close was phenomenal. If some of you guys like Papa Z and Jeff and King Bob may have seen me when I used to wear glasses. and I was looking at models, I would get up close to the model and look under my glasses.
Yeah.
Same here.
I could see everything. If there was something flawed on it, I would see it with my bare
I'm
eyes.
close up. I'll be like this.
Yeah, because you're nearsighted like me. Yeah,
And it's
like
weird.
you're
when
nearsighted like I used to be. Now I have that detail way out. I mean, miles down. Like going to the town south of me, there's a slight little rise, and I can 5-6 miles ahead of me now. I can see a car, and I can tell which lane, if they're in the right or left lane. And to me, that's freaking amazing. That's something I can't remember seeing well over 20 years since I started wearing glasses.
That's my issue. Far away, I can't see shit.
I used to think it was when Scale Model Outlaw would wear his glasses behind his magnifying lens glasses headset. I'm like, weird.
Who used to?
Scale Model Outlaw Mike.
He used to wear
Mike.
Yeah, when he have his glasses on, why he had his headset on.
Oh yeah, I do that all the time.
I because I'm super nearsighted, so I take them off and use the biggest magnifying lens, and sometimes it's harder to see that way. So I'll take them off and just look down near my eye.
When I used to use this, tried to. I bought it so I wouldn't, hopefully wouldn't have strained my eyes so much when I was wearing regular glasses. I found it trying to look through it with my glasses on, or even when I pull my glasses off and look, I found it almost, I felt dizzy. It was, now, I mean, if I look through it, it's not bad. But before, when I was actually nearsighted, it was almost, I don't know, it threw me off. It just didn't work for me at all. And I had an old, well, my wife had these. My stepdaughter got these years ago. And I'm definitely going to invest in some because it does help for that really close stuff. Hey, Tosh.
Yeah, Chuck, you're getting hit in a storm. Oh, yeah. Oh, crap. There's a couple coming in through Pennsylvania. But, yeah, you shouldn't get too much of it. Good.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. That's the way I was. 6 to 8 inches, man. The what I could used to see. I haven't been able to see the big letter on an eye chart from 20 feet since I was probably 8, 9, 10 years old.
Oh my god, I cannot get that mirror on. Save my fucking life.
Oh, God, that reminds me. Thanks, Bob. I got to buy a bunch of glue when I'm down south.
Yeah, those
I don't have to wait 3 friggin' weeks for it to get here.
Those disclaimer stuff they put on TV, you know, like this medication could cause butthole squirts. If you're taking it for a heart condition, you know, the little bitty stuff. I mean, on 55-inch TV, I haven't been able to read that shit for years, and now I can read that little bitty shit. It's amazing. I can imagine how Donnie, how he must be, you know, being able to go from, you know, at his age now not needing glasses. I can imagine how ecstatic he is.
All right, guys, got a little mock up here.
Let's see.
Ooh,
nice. What you working on?
It's a 34 Ford pickup.
Oh, okay.
It's
I was gonna say, you know, it's not 30. You know, it's not 37 Ford night.
That ain't the AMG Lindbergh,
That's
is it?
nice, Papa D.
Hey, Papa Z, is that the Lindbergh AMT kit?
Yes.
God, I've had 3 of them, and none of them anything will fit together.
Is that the coupe?
None of these fit together either, but I made them. I channeled it over the frame.
Ah, okay.
And I cut down the grill.
Papas, what do you do with the interior when you do that? When you channel, you just cut off the door card. You just cut down the door cards.
Yeah, you can do that, but this one don't have door cards. This one just has. You see here, just has a floorboard. See how it is? You don't have no side cards.
The side card is the body itself.
Yeah, the inside of the body itself. Yep. So I just.
Oh no! Don't drop that mirror.
Oh, wait! You're talking about
being higher.
You're talking about like you could. So like on the 37, if I wanted to on the Ford pickup, if I wanted to channel it, I have to do away. I have to do away with the front fenders and step rail part that's molded on mold.
Right. Yeah, and you would have to cut down the door cards on that, because that does have door cards, don't it?
Well, it has an interior tub.
Right.
Yeah, it's already got the seats are molded in.
Yep.
I'm trying to figure out. I started cutting out balsa wood to fill, but I'm trying to think without pulling out the kit exactly how I want to do it, because it puts too much thickness in that door card. So maybe cut it out, cut it off of the seat, or maybe print a bench seat. Maybe it'll fit in there. I don't know.
That would be nice.
Yeah, the bed seat in this one, what I did is I cut the bottom off the same amount that I channeled it.
Right.
So otherwise the seat.
So you got a really low seat.
Yeah.
You're like somebody driving a Peterbilt trying to be cool and dumping all the air out of the airbag.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think that's when Henry printed me all of them up. He sent seat risers for some of them, so that would work perfect.
Yeah.
I know, and I have.
Yeah, he gave me
one set of seats that I could print without the riser, but they're bucket. I kind of want to keep it bench seat. I don't want to make it look too much like the 55 F100.
See what Lewis wrote.
This is all from one file.
Since I didn't get to start messing with my 37 on the live, when my part here, can I mock it up, or do I have to wait till next month?
Who's Rick?
Brian, he was just talking to you about the 37.
Right.
Since I didn't get to work on it last Saturday, whatever Saturday it was.
I know Edward, but I don't know.
Once my parts come.
Okay. Jimmy's got a serious question for you, Bob. Brian. Sorry, Bob.
What?
Damn. Since I didn't get to mess with my 37 at all the Saturday, when my parts finally do show up, like the live was 4 hours. Can I have 4 hours to mess with it and mock it when they do show up, or do I have to wait till next month?
You got to pay Brian.
I'm trying to figure out, because some people watch the live later and work on it later when they watch the live.
Yeah,
who are actually in the live. But see, Jimmy,
I didn't have my.
There's not going to be a real timeline on it. It's not like you got to finish it in 6 lives. Because
No, I know.
I'm not going to be nowhere. It's going to take me over a year. I'm sure it's going to take. Fred didn't start his either.
Yeah.
Fred wasn't in here. He didn't start his. He ain't going to start his until the first weekend of April, first Saturday of April.
Yeah.
So,
Well, I'm not really going to start. I'm just going to make sure the wheels I ordered and the motor.
if you want to check the look
were
of stuff,
fixed.
if you like but don't. Don't physically start it. But if you want to see if the wheels you ordered, you like them, and you want to set it on the fenders or something like that, that's fine. But don't actually be gluing and cutting it.
No.
Just to look at it to make sure you like the wheels. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bob damn near finished in 4 hours.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know. Engine together, painting the chassis.
Bob's going to build 2 of them.
Okay.
Yeah,
I talked with Brian about this because everybody, like you said, everybody's on a different schedule. Ted does his on Wednesday following Brian's Saturday night, and that's the only time they're allowed to work on it.
Right. Yeah, because he can't be in here on Saturday with us. So on the following Wednesday when he on live with Jeff, he's going to work on his.
Curb, to answer your question, I'll let Brian. He's talking about the build off with the 37. I'll let you explain that to him.
Yeah, I'm doing a group build, Steve, and it's one Saturday a month, the first Saturday of every month. Started this past Saturday, where we're all working on the same kit, and it's the Revell 37 Ford pickup. There's three different releases of the pickup truck. You can build any of the releases, including the newest, but there's also 2 panel delivery versions that you can use of the 37 panel Ford. If you can't participate in my live or be at least in chat during the live stream, that's the designated work time. If you can't be in there because you don't work my hours, or you on the other side of the pond somewhere, give yourself 3 to 4 hours once a month to work on it. You can do anything you want to with it. After my lives ended, between the 2 live streams, if you want to do an update video, you're more than welcome to do an update video on it. Which while I'm off, I'm gonna do the final on the T Roadster I just finished, and do an update video on the 37.
And Brian did it with it, so everybody, because every different builder has a different perspective, rake stance, colors. So it's kind of like a creative thing to see how everybody else did it.
Yeah, and for those, I'm designating my live stream that first weekend of each month for people just working on the 37 Ford as far as on-screen participants. If you're not working on the 37 Ford during that live stream, and somebody in the chat wants to come in that's working on the 37 Ford, I'm going to ask the last person that came in that's not working on it to leave, to let somebody in that's working on the group build.
Yep, but it's just designated for the live.
Oh yeah, okay. That flag is so
But I didn't know if Jimmy was asking if he can't make your live and he can make Ted's live, if he could do it during that. This is an opposite side?
Yeah, that'll be fine if you can't make my live stream. Yeah, that's 3 to 4 hours once a month.
Okay.
Curb wants to know if there's an end date.
Well, no, because everybody builds at their own pace. So no, not really an end date.
Well,
Not
I
everyone's
go-
fine.
Yeah, if you got a full year, that even my dumb ass could get something built in a full calendar year.
Yeah, I suspect a lot of us are still going to be working on it at the end of a year. I'm quite sure I will be. I don't know for sure, but
Yeah, only 4
I mean,
4 hours a month. Yeah, it's,
yeah, 3 to 4 hours, 3 to 4 hours a month.
Mhm.
3 times 12 is 36 hours.
Mhm.
So that's about how long I'll put into just opening a kit and building it. Without doing anything, just open the kit and build it, paint, because I'll wind up probably stripping most of the chrome,
Yeah,
and repainting all of it, and yeah.
gonna take time, man.
But for to be duly noted, the guy who said 37 Ford next year can't pick what kit for 2025 if it comes to that. Oh, hi, Rick.
What?
I've never seen you push so hard for one kit in my entire life. I'm like, let's get a good kit.
Who?
Rick was the one who spearheaded the 37 Ford.
Yeah, I mean, we voted on it though. We voted on it during that one. That was fun.
Yeah,
Going back and forth and narrowing it down and then voting on it and then narrowing that down and voting on it again. That was fun.
Yeah,
actually,
that was a fun night.
Yeah.
I was at Hobby Lobby Tuesday.
Oh God.
I looked right at the 37. I was like, nope. I walked out with a 39 panel, man.
Yeah.
So you're not building one.
I've got two coming, and I know where there's a couple crew chiefs that may be sent out from somewhere.
Oh Lord Jesus.
Oh, you got that root beer wagon, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
That kit has a really nice 427 in it.
Yeah, it does.
I mean, I've watched several videos, and it seemed like, and I've always been on the fence about it. And after watching several YouTubers, like, okay, I'm going to take this. This looks like a fun, easy kit to do.
Yeah, it is.
I'm going to 4-wheel drive that sucker.
And I did not come up where, well, I took the idea from Hobby Tom Modelers. I think they're all doing what are they doing? What's that? What's the damn name of the spaceship? The Han Solo's ship.
Falcon.
The Millennium
Falcon.
They're doing the same thing with the Millennium Falcon, and I kind of thought that's a good idea. And I talked to a couple people that are in my lives regularly and asked them their thoughts on doing something like that. And
when you called me, I thought I was in trouble.
Yeah, little Jimmy thought he was in trouble. So I talked to King Bob about it. Talked to that old man up there lighting a cigarette, and Jimmy and Fred.
You got two of them up here.
Pork Chop. But I talked to several people about it, and they were like, "Hell yeah, let's do it."
Yeah, it's a cool idea, man.
And it builds a great camaraderie. There's so many good, positive things to take away in a world that's all topsy-turvy. Find something good and have fun with it.
And everybody, if everybody's doing this exact same kit, you see different ways that people address it, mock it up, and build it up from there. And it's to show some of the new guys, especially like the Surges, that there's no wrong way, that we all have our own different ways of how we go about mock up and build up.
Yeah, it's true. You can learn a lot from it. All of us can.
Yeah.
Learn something from each other. How this one does this, how that one does that. And also, all the variables of the way any one kit can be built.
Right, exactly.
And God knows,
just like little Jimmy that night, he had a damn problem. One of his hoods are apparently warped.
It's either the hood or the firewall itself is warped.
which kid is it, Jimmy?
Well, and to be honest, some of those kits like that, Jimmy, the front firewalls are finicky on.
Yeah.
That 37 Ford, 37 Ford coupe I done, buddy build I done with Jason. The front firewall was real funny how it sat in there and was gapped, and I see that same thing on the 37 pickup. There's some similarities on how that firewall fits into that front of that body that isn't quite right.
Yeah.
And sometimes, Jimmy, look on the inside because you'll have a thing where it tells the firewall to stop. You'll sometimes get that little strip. It's a little thicker.
Yep. That's what it has on it. And that's what I thought. I had it on there wrong. But I messed with that thing most of the live, and I could not get that hood to fit with the firewall.
Yeah, my firewall, your firewall should kind of fit inside of the body a little bit.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now that as much as joking around we do, there's a lot of learning, a lot more learning than people think. For as much tormenting as I like to do with Kevin Smith, Kevin's a pretty damn good builder.
Oh yeah, see some of his stuff, amazing, beautiful paintwork too.
And now he sent me I found it, by the way, Kevin. He said Jimmy won. He said Jonathan won. You see so much good in this community. Sometimes we don't always get along. Sometimes we do. It's kind of like a weird YouTube family.
Hey,
sometimes Jeff's
we're all a little bit anal. That's what I was saying about we have issues.
So Jimmy.
Yep.
This firewall is relatively finicky like the car, but it doesn't sit out here. It comes in from the inside.
Yeah.
And you have your hood only sits right on the edge here of the firewall.
Okay.
It's not going to sit out. The firewall is not going to sit out here.
Yeah.
It comes in from the
behind.
inside, and there's a slight. If you probably can't tell it, but there's a little ridge right along the edge, right here, and that's basically where it stops at the front of the body.
Okay.
There's a lot of similarities and gaps in it. There's actually a little lip right here on the inside of the cowl where it stops. So it's supposed to sit back just a little bit.
Okay.
And it's gapped just like the 37 Ford coupe.
Now, can you use white glue to kind of fill in gaps, or actually, I know of a paintable caulking you could probably use.
Yeah, I did with the 37 coupe, but man, this one is it's just so. There's such a slight little fitment area where it fits properly in there. I mean, it's really, really a slight. You mess up, you're gonna have glue everywhere.
Yeah.
Kevin, to answer that question, my brain and my mouth gear don't operate at the same speed.
There you go.
This is gonna be definitely one of those kits where
look at what Bob's gonna show you here.
You put it to me in there and you just leave it if you're painting it the same color if you're painted the same color as the body, which I don't know what I'm doing yet. I ain't figured it out.
That may have been the issue because I know I didn't have no gap on it. I looked at that gap and was like, that
Yeah,
cannot
the
be right.
top of the firewall is just barely touching that point to the on the body.
Maybe that was my issue.
It sits underneath. It sits primarily underneath it.
The kid's next to me. I'll look at him. Sitting here painting.
Lewis, the young kid that was with him, got on screen and showed the snap kid he did. That was so cool. See, Jimmy, that's the thing. You cut up things. You're not afraid to cut up things. Look what Cliff said on screen. Or if you want, you can smooth it out like a real hot rod would be.
Yeah, just cut it straight across there.
That's not a bad idea.
That's
Like
a
Cliff
good
just
idea.
said, like a diamond plate piece.
Yeah, I might after doing that. I might look at just building something flat out of cardstock.
Jimmy, if you want to make that a four-wheel drive, I would look at some of the old Revell, late 70s, early 80s, because where you could cut off the certain parts and it might match up better.
Yeah. Well, that was the original plan, but I started scrolling through MCW or whatever Matthew's website is, and it's going to be something a little different. It's not going to be super over the top wheels like I usually do. The wheels are a little more mellow, but I've also got the biggest freaking motor I could find going in it.
Now, if you could all look at the screen, Lewis has got something to say to you guys.
That's cool. That's badass. I missed it. Andrew was he had someone else with him building. I missed the beginning part.
Yep. That's the thing. You guys are more outgoing with your builds than I am. I honestly scared to even show you guys anything, thinking, shit, I ain't good enough.
Nah.
And that ain't ever going to go away.
That's cool. We don't want to see what you do.
Yeah, bullshit.
What are you trying to say, Brian?
I'm trying to say bullshit to you.
About what?
You ain't good enough to show your builds. You ain't good enough to show your builds is bullshit.
Well,
Yeah,
like
the same
I'm talking
conversation
about, Rick, this
with
is
me,
that
Mike.
Wittenberg kit. No matter what I do, I can't get that cab to sit down like I want, so I'm just going to super glue the damn hood in, and I got 3 things left to do to it, give it to its owner, and then get done with it. Yes, that's weird, Kevin. When I was a kid, I could build them like Bob, fast as hell, and never have any problems. The more harder I try to make it better, it seems to where I get into my little funk of, okay, I really not having fun. I'm going to set it aside.
Then that's what you do. You set it aside, you start on something else.
Uh-huh. I had that issue for a long time. And
Well, I got a friend of mine who just gave me a 79 Ford Bronco, the wild Haas one. Well, he's got an actual 79, and I got to figure out a way to get the trim painted to chrome, and I got the AK, and I'm going to have to go in and tape it all off and then try to do it. It's either that or find some styrene rods where I can bend them, put on there to look like similar chrome trim.
Use
What is
chrome
that, a
pin.
Molotov pen?
Molotov pen. You might have to have a steady hand to do shit like that, though.
I got some. Where's the stuff I use for trim? Some half round, super tiny rod, like half
Yeah.
mil.
Yep, that works.
Yeah, the 04, that 040 or what?
Well, I know if I put some.
Yeah,
some,
right here.
That's what I used.
040 half round.
Yeah.
This is perfect size for scale chrome trim.
Hold that up there for a second. Okay.
241.
Yeah, when
Yeah,
I go down,
fast
when
truck.
I'm down in North Carolina, I'm going to Fast Track Hobby over in Troutman.
Yeah.
It's
I
nice because you can lay it down and bend it to shape as you're going.
Yeah. I have the
Well, let me grab the kit real quick.
evergreen styrene is item number 241 for the half round.
Yeah,
That's what I use
240.
for the bed inside, like the between slats.
Yeah,
Yep. That's what I like it for.
240.
I use it for the trim on the vinyl top. This is a little bit smaller.
That's exactly what I'm using mine.
What's
This
size
is
is
a
that?
Flintstone 70 El Camino conversion,
This is 040.
and I laid that down there to make the chrome trim for the
Oh, okay.
vinyl top.
This is
How
06.
is that 70 El Camino? Because I was looking at and almost
This-
bought the 70 and
this
72.
Conversion kit is shit, but it's workable.
Okay.
It needs a ton of prep work. I was really unimpressed by it. However, in fact, I tossed out the whole pan because this is a little bit longer than the Chevelle donor kit. But all I did was I used the Chevelle pan and I just extended it.
I was looking at the 70 and he has
What's that?
he had the 70 and the 72 El Camino. I was looking at.
I'm actually
In my head, a 4-wheel drive 70 and 72 El Camino would be better.
I'm actually building this as a replica of my former bosses, but I had to use strip and stuff to get the interior pan, to go where it needs to go in here.
Okay, let me show you real quick. Hi, Lewis. This is
Hey, Lewis.
actual.
Hey.
It's amazing I got that clear of a picture because that thing, he's gonna restore it. But this is the Bronco I've got to do it with.
No, is the word.
But it's right up here around the fenders, and that's why I'm like, because it's got that recess, and I'm wondering if it just might be easier to brush the AK in.
Well, they make.
Is it on the body of the kit? Let me see it.
No, I have that kit next to me.
Yes, that's the kit. It's no.
So it's not on that little trim piece.
Yep, because you can see.
Is it raised?
Yeah, you can see a little bit. It's inset. It's set in on the fender walls and down by the door, which is a groove right there. So
Take a picture. Let me take a picture of it and send it to me on.
Yep.
I have that.
I'll text it right.
I want to see how well it looks.
I have that kit next to me. Honestly, just paint it, get it painted, and then.
All right, Jim. Have a good night.
They have really small, small fine tip Molotovs. Just real slowly go along that bottom edge after you've done the two-tone.
Yeah, see, you can see there's like an indentation right on the top of the fenders, front and rear. And then, of course, it's got the double edge like it's supposed to down the center.
Well, if it was me, I wouldn't try to hand paint it. If it was me, I would tape all that shit off, top and bottom.
That's what I'm thinking, because I got to put the white in the middle. That was one of the guys, race teams I worked for, and he's like, "Hey, you got a minute? I want to show you something." And so we're out in the back part of the shed by the compressor room, and he said, "Yeah, my goddamn kids are fighting over who's get this Bronco when I die, and I'm not even dead yet." I'm looking at.
Here you go, Jimmy.
Let me put that up there.
Barely there.
Oh yeah, that thing is bad.
Barely there.
It's it's going to be good. It's just a lot of work.
Yeah. But my idea with it is do it's for my usual fashion 4-wheel drive it.
Let me show you this. This is.
Oh, let me get you back up there, big screen.
I did that 65 also as a point.
So Jimmy and Cliff are going to have a machete build off.
This is what I'm going for right here.
Yeah,
The
nice.
stock look. That's something I love.
That
right
was
there.
my former boss's.
Low battery.
And
oh yeah.
Yeah. It was that thing moved.
That's sexy.
Anyway,
I
I got
think it's
the
that
paint.
big motor, but there really is no weight in the ass of that thing.
No.
That's like my truck. It's got to be 6, but there's no weight in it. Instead
I'm
of
a little
sliding.
disappointed the hood from the donor kit doesn't fit very well, and the front windshield doesn't fit well. You know, you would think you just take the parts from the donor and they should fit, and they don't. It's a lot of fit work.
You know, it's funny Dan, you brought that car up. Friends of mine, of course, we got a division up here where they run the metric chassis, which everybody's like, they're going away, they're going away. I'm like, I can get a shitload of clips right off El Caminos. Other than the length of it, which they'll allow you to cut down, because all the points are the same as the cars.
I don't know why nobody ever made a 70. I mean, they sell an assload of 70 Chevelles.
Yeah.
You'd think it would be minimal engineering to get a.
Well, I wonder how tough it would be to kit bash an AMT 70 Chevelle with an AMT 68 El Camino.
I can tell you that because I've already. That was one of my donors. They don't line up well at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in fact, I got a 68 because I thought I could make it work, and it's the dimensions are all off and the fit's terrible.
Okay.
I end up just using that for detail parts. But
all right.
Like I said, the Flintstone one is doable. It's just a lot of prep work. It's not a very good casting, or maybe I just got a bad casting. I don't know.
Edward, I'm going to tell you this right now, having met Lewis and Andrew. And Lewis took me back when he said something to me, because Andrew wouldn't talk to me until he was sitting down with his dad outside of Acme having some lunch. You will not meet two nicer human beings on this earth. You know, speaking of which, when we get our team shirts done, I need to make sure we get one for Andrew.
Oh, Andrew's got some shirts coming for but Andrew's into the personalization, where he likes to incorporate something about you guys onto his shirt, like he did with Ruthie. So he's got some stuff coming for some of you guys that it's just funny. It's just funny as heck the way his little mind works.
The world needs to think more like him. He's just so happy-go-lucky.
I was getting him a T-shirt with a giant headshot of Jeff on it.
That would scare everybody.
Dan, what did the kid ever do to you? You're not a kid anymore. At my age, everybody's a damn kid. But it took me back when Lewis said he doesn't until he gets nervous around people because he thinks we're like TV stars, which I kind of like.
Yeah.
That took me back, and it floored me. And you know, to an extent, when I went to Acme and met a lot of you guys for the first time, it felt that way too. So I could understand that.
Yeah. Yeah, he gets a kick out of it. Sometimes from the time we leave the house to the time we get to work, and all day, he is constantly checking on eBay bids and videos. Videos.
Me and him are alike.
I do that with the bids.
You know what would be cool, Brian? I could order it right now. Get one of your channel shirts and have everybody sign it to Andrew.
That would be
That
freaking
would
cool.
be expensive in the milling department. and then you have to worry about
Mail gluing it.
The wonderful USPS.
Yeah, going to from Vermont.
I can almost guarantee you it's going to get lost.
Yes.
Oh, I could send it to somebody in North Carolina that goes to Acme, say, make sure it gets here if I don't.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, have it at the hotel on Friday night at Acme, and then you get everybody there and come Saturday morning.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea,
Yeah,
Bob.
that'll work.
Oh, you mother! Ooh.
And trust me, it hasn't. It's crossed my mind when I go down to Jacksonville for 5 days. I'm like, I wonder how far Matt's here. I can meet him in the town he lives in and just buy a bunch of parts and save on shipping.
He's about. He's not really much more than about an hour from Jacksonville.
I'm glad the freaking paint's still wet. I can just wipe it right off this orange. Good God, that would have been bad.
Well, that's the one thing with the AK Super Chrome. I know from Fred telling me that he can take mineral spirits with it on a cotton swab and wipe it off. It overruns.
You can take it's alcohol based. You can take it off with alcohol. Get your 70% alcohol. You can take it off. You don't want to use the 90 because that's too strong. You'll take the paint underneath.
Yeah,
it with
that's before I put the chrome trimming on. I'm going to clear coat it just for that reason alone.
Yeah.
You can, if you make a boo boo, you can use the 70% and just give it a quick wipe. You don't want to scrub on it.
And remember, every Tuesday night, except for when he's got a model meeting, catch King Bob's lives. They're generally good until I show up.
Speaking of which, yeah, next week is a club meeting, so I won't be there.
Oh, Jonathan will sub for you. Don't worry.
That's fine.
I was gonna say I seen Brian was live. I know I had tuned in for a second. Jonathan was for a little bit.
Brian told me that not to tell Kevin that he was doing a live. We wanted to see how long before he figured it out. That was a joke.
Well, I'm pretty sure he was over on Jonathan's for a while. Yeah.
Jonathan was live tonight.
Yeah, he said he was live until he see you go live, and he said I stopped.
Oh,
I was about to say I knew because I had jumped in. I said hello, and then I went back to doing what I was doing, helping my dad.
You know, and I'm going to say something to Cliff. Give me a second. I might until I get mowing. I'm going to talk with Ted about moving his to the day, and so you keep your rec fest going because you've been doing that longer. I know you say you don't care, but that's a sign of respect for you. Plus, we'll be in there at the time Rick's taking a nap.
He's napping now, isn't he? Where'd he go?
Probably used pay the water bill, as Brian would say. I'm impressed, Brian. You haven't had a beer at all tonight.
I ain't got but one.
And that contains a lot of sugar too, just saying.
It's not sugar.
Yeah, I did.
Alcohol, sugar is sugar. Did you not hear
Yeah.
the first speak?
I sat up there and ate it with you.
It's carbs.
No. I don't know. I just didn't talk to him.
I've heard good things about Curbside Dynamics, which used to be that company out of the state of Washington until him and his wife got a divorce, and yeah, that's no longer. Aren't they actually a pot metal? Red?
Oh man. I'm covered in black. Don't touch that damn piece. Don't touch that. If I get black all over this, I'm gonna be.
I gotta say, the lives are pretty boring without our little sister.
How has she been?
Busy.
Well, no shit.
She works a lot of 12-hour shifts.
Last time I saw her, she was at the hospital because Bill.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Somebody was sick. I think her guy was sick.
Remember when we go to Acme this year and Phil walks in, everybody has to say hi, Seth, just to see her reaction. She's like, "You won't do it. Don't do it." Oh, you should have never said that to us.
Oh, yeah. Now we're gonna do it.
And, you know, the great thing is Phil would roll with it.
Damn, it's 11 o'clock. Holy shit.
That's it?
Well, I figured with 10:30 would be the 4 hours. I was like, waiting. I'm like, Brian.
The night is young.
Hey, Brian, when is AtlantaCon?
Next Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Thought it was tomorrow.
No, next Saturday.
Are you going?
No.
Come on, we need one more like so we can hit 40.
Oh man.
Say no more. Oh.
Yeah.
On 36.
I might bump out and bump back in.
Yeah, I'm fixing. There's 40. Well, I'm fixing to go. It's late.
No, it's not.
God, I took about a 3-hour nap. Of course, I didn't sleep for crap last night. So
I went to bed last night. I think about 12:30. I got out of bed this morning at like 10:15. Man, it was freaking wonderful.
Remember when you could
Told my wife,
stay up past midnight and not feel like you're hungover the next morning?
yeah, no, I told my wife, I told her yesterday, I said, I ain't setting no damn alarm clock. I wake up to an alarm clock every single freaking day of my life, and I'm not waking up to an alarm clock.
Now, there's 2 people in here can say it 3, more than 3, actually. I think I got Andrew Lewis back here. Retirement's fun because when you decide you don't want to do nothing, you don't do nothing. Is that correct, Rick?
Yeah.
Or is he
Yeah,
told
like
his
you
warden
got
not putting
to.
enough time?
Sometimes you got to.
That's
know,
when the
but-
warden tells you to.
Yeah.
I'd like to see somebody make a Jag Independent to put under a lot of these Ford trucks that would fit and not oversize it. Like they did a lot of the street rods.
Kelsey, hit the wrong button and closed your browser. All right, King Bob. Yeah, I'm fixing to get out of here anyways.
All right, see you tomorrow
Have a
night,
good one,
Bob.
Bob.
Brian, Kevin,
Yep.
Rick.
Yeah, we still
Yeah,
got
Lewis, you just come in. I'm fixing to go, man.
who me?
Yeah, you just came in for the
I've
second
been
time.
I've been in for a little bit.
Yeah, you've been in the chat, but you just
Yeah.
came in live.
No, I just I usually do because I have a lot of stuff to do when I go home. So
Right.
So what's the topic tomorrow that kits we're working on when we can't work on the 37?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what we got done.
This is just a
Nice job, David.
a build and chill on Saturday nights. We do the build.
Did you
up what we're
you
working
finish
on.
that? You finished that roadster you're working on?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, me? Yeah. I
There
got
you go, Brian.
I'll
Would
probably do
you
it tomorrow.
if you get some time tomorrow, just shoot me a couple pictures of it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to do. I'm gonna try to do a final on it, but I got to make a tag for it. Is all I got to do now.
here's my 37.
And you can't
Fill
do
in the
anything
box.
until May. Yeah, you can't do nothing until
All
April.
right.
5th.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah, I know. Cause look, this is what my this is what my bench looks like.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
God, Andrew's
Hey.
been through the storage shed again, hasn't he?
Yes, he has.
It wasn't too awful long ago. You wasn't allowed to leave it like that.
No, it wasn't.
Now
No.
you can.
Now it stays like this all the time, and it's the coolest thing because Andrew gets home, and he'll get home and he'll build. He'll just start working on his little stuff.
Do you don't have a daughter that lives with you, do you?
No, she lives
Why
down the
can't-
road.
Why can't you make? I mean, I know you got an extra room. You got a 3-bedroom house, right?
Yeah, 4-bedroom.
Well,
Jimmy's
why
looking
don't you
for a
make one of
place to
those
rent.
bedrooms a den area for you and Andrew.
It's not as fun as in here.
Well, but you and Andrew you can build one big long bench, and you and Andrew can sit right beside one another. You can have your workspace. He can have his space.
Oh, that's what the dining room will be as soon as all this junk is over and some of this furniture gets gone.
Yeah, and oh, by the way, Lewis, we know a guy with who likes to do woodwork, and it would probably happily build you one. Andrew would get 90%, you'd get 10%.
I don't do word work, but I can knock out one with a sheet of plywood like I done here. I mean, this is sheet of plywood cut in half, and that gives you an 8-foot workbench for you and Andrew. You can sit right beside one another, put it together, and you got 16 feet.
We got a whole dining room that's about I'd say about maybe about a 12 by 14.
Well, here's my idea, because me personally, I wouldn't allow it, but I know my wife wouldn't allow it either. But I wouldn't want my dining room, my workbench, when somebody comes over to visit. I would want to just close the door like I do now. And when I got little hands over here, like my great granddaughter, I just locked the door, and I got a little bitty screwdriver up on the top of the door trim that I can reach up there and unlock my door with.
So now this is the point we hire you to go out to Oklahoma when Cliff builds his new place, so T can have.
There's no fixing that. There's no fixing.
No, you could build it. You and Fred could go out there and put an OCD place in Cliff to work out of. It's gonna give me shit.
I cannot get this freaking light in here for the life of me.
Well,
then Red, I got one. I got one under my bench that is storage.
You need to borrow this, Jimmy?
It's Rubbermaid.
Oh man, no kidding.
It's on wheels.
My damn hole was just so small it wouldn't go in there.
Let me get in here.
And then I'm covered black paint, so I'm trying not to touch certain things.
Just a disclaimer: it is after dark hours, just so you know.
Fuck yeah.
Not
What does that mean?
Cinemax after dark. Brian after dark.
Means I can take my pants off or what?
Yeah, go ahead.
No.
Just kidding. I'm not wearing any.
No.
As long as you don't show it on TV, you're good.
We got our U set going.
Here, Red. You can take. I don't know if you can take them out. Yeah, you can take it out. Well, it comes out that far. I mean, you can pop it out if you want. Lift up on it, it'll pop out. But it's on caster wheels.
Brian, just don't show the Playgirl stash again.
Yeah, you can't see them, but those are caster wheels. It'll roll right out from underneath there.
Yep.
Jesus. Of course I had to go flying. There we go.
It ain't much. I got it from I think you can get them at Walmart.
Yeah, you can get them there at the dollar store.
I got a couple next to me.
That's about as clean as you're gonna get your glass installed right there.
And yeah, the drawers pop right out.
Look,
Yeah, nice job.
Andrew and I got this guy at Michael's. I don't know if you
Probably the cleanest glass I've ever done.
Yeah, that's nice.
We got this.
My wife's got one of those for her hobby room. Those things are nice.
You can definitely put a kit down there in the bottom. You can get that Tamiya can in there. You can get a kit in there.
Oh yeah. Well, it's full of paint. This is all full of paints.
Hey, do you have any pink primer?
Actually, I do.
I'm the only one in America who can't find it.
We got 2 cans. We got a can of black primer.
Pink primer.
Huh? Yeah. Look, here's Andrew's Testarossa.
Ooh, nice job, man.
I'm telling you, this boy took it out. He said, "I'm gonna use pink primer because Pappy always says use pink primer when you're painting red."
Yep.
And so, I'm telling you, he's like a sponge.
Well, you know what? You would have blown his mind if you'd have told him that Ferrari uses yellow primer under red.
Oh,
Yellow or gold? Interesting.
Yeah, look. He's trying to show you something here, Brian.
This is our dining room.
Well, see, that's what I'm saying. You got 4 rooms.
Andrew said those are all mine.
That ain't a dining room, sir. That's a hobby room.
Yeah, and see, what you need is what you ought to do. Is what you ought to do is take one of them bedrooms.
Holy
and turn it
shit.
into your storage room.
This is what was supposed to be just the work bench, but Andrew has took just about everything. Not everything, about maybe a fraction of what we have in storage, and he's got up there. Like,
So you got 4 rooms in that house. One of them he lives in, and one of them you live in. And you could take one of them other rooms and turn it into your
I'm pretty
storage
sure they
room,
live in
put
the
you some
house.
plastic shelves in there, and then you make the other room y'all's hobby room.
Oh, those are freaking cool, man.
Put a workbench on both sides.
that's the porch that Sarge is working on. Yeah, but it's Hey, this is our crib. This is how we're gonna be on the next show of hoarding, buried alive.
And a lot
I
of
was gonna say
y'all are going to be
MTV
buried
Cribs.
alive in a lot of
How could I say?
Hobby hoarders.
This is
Hobby
Andrew-
hoarders.
This is
That's
Andrew
right.
Lewis's man cave.
Hobby hoarders. That's right.
hobby orders.
That's
Hey,
on my
that's
list.
modeling MTV Cribs.
Hey,
Yeah,
Rick
that's a
said
nice cart Lewis had. That's a real
Hey,
nice
Rick
cart.
said he could store some kids there for you.
Yeah.
Just drive south, drop them off. No problem. They'll be there when you get ready.
Look at this guy. This is all decal. This is a purple kit with nothing but decals. This
Good
whole
job.
body is one decal
Holy
after
shit.
another.
That looks good, man.
The decals is my only issue. Yeah, that I love NASCAR
The
kits.
only
but
issue?
the decals, man. Oh, I love NASCAR kits, but it's the
Decals are not as
that
hard as people think.
They're not. They actually I enjoy the heck out of them, man.
I used to hate them, but yeah, getting used to them. Nice.
It's yeah. I don't know who's worse, Andrew or myself. We just start working on stuff, and then all of a sudden, shiny.
There you go, Lewis. If you make that one bedroom a hobby room, the rest of the house can be a display for all the builts.
There you go.
Red was on to something here.
That's right. Heck yeah. I got a 3D I got a 3D printer in the kitchen next to my toaster. Well, actually,
That's what I did to my mom's
Do you-
China
are-
hutch when she first put it
Are
up.
there no women living in the house? Or are you just really lucky?
what's that?
Are there any women living in the house? Or are you just really lucky?
No, not no more. Not no more. They done bailed out.
Yeah, that was Lewis was done dirty, is all I'll say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And and it continues, but we're getting by. She's withheld a lot of information that was very beneficial to Andrew. But we've gotten it straightened up, and we're going to take care of Andrew, and Andrew will be taken care of. And there's a lot of mad people.
As Pappy said, if anybody screws with Andrew, the people that are going to be throwing up that person's door is not going to be fun for them.
No.
Yeah, but it's all legal. I'll be honest with you. I've kept it all legal.
Smart man.
I've kept it all legal because that little boy deserves a whole lot better than what he's gotten, and
That's how a real man acts, Lewis.
Yep, it's good. We'll move on from this, and we'll move
Holy
on.
shit! You got 3 hearted eyes from Boston Mud tonight.
Yeah, sorry to bring it up, but I was just wondering because I would never be able to allow to do that in my dining room.
That's why I've never got married.
I'm
That's
kind
not-
of
Said that about the house being displayed. My mom, she brought her mom's china hutch into the house not too long ago, and before she could get any dishes or anything in there, me and my dad had moved most of my models and a bunch of NASCAR diecast into the china hutch.
oh, Jesus Christ.
So in our kitchen, in her china hutch, are a bunch of 4-wheel drives and NASCAR diecasts.
You know what you need to do, Jimmy? Move in with Lewis and Andrew, and they can teach you how to properly paint.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Oh, properly paint.
You know, with airbrushes and good paint.
It's funny.
I'm kidding, Jimmy.
Oh, man.
It's funny that you say that, Jimmy, because look, you see these stack, these boxes? Those are dishes. Here's the china cabinet. Look what Andrew's done.
Lord have
And this
mercy.
is called getting your
Yeah.
priorities right.
I got
That's
a
what he's
china
hiding.
cabinet in the dining. I got a china cabinet in the
love
dining room, and if I took my mama's china out of that china cabinet and put models in it, she would freaking roll over in her grave.
Now,
And
let me put it this way. You know the difference between models and women? Models don't yell at you. They don't scream at you, and you get more than 5 seconds of joy out of them.
No shit.
That's right. That's right. But if we become homeless, we can build us a nice little walls out of all the models.
Build you a model igloo.
A model igloo. That's exactly right. Matter of fact, I was thinking of doing that with all the models that Andrew has in our dining room now.
Damn it,
Just
now
don't
you
make
make
sure.
take these boxes
Hey,
and make an igloo.
Lewis, next time you show anything, make sure it doesn't have Joanne or Van or somebody from South Carolina might like it. I found, believe it or not, I found 2 mint Fall Guy trucks. I'm like, yep. If I buy one and post it, damn it, Henry's gonna want it.
Oh, I got the. I think the only Johan kits I have is 43 Belvedere and the police car that Dot. I can't remember if it's a Fury. I believe it is a Fury.
Yeah, 68 Fury.
Yeah, police car. Those are the only 2 I have. The only 2 Johans I have.
Last
I've got
week in
mine
that
for a
coder,
couple of Cadillacs.
I'm telling you, Lewis, 10 years ago was the last time I got ill watching a race, thinking Kyle Busch was going to win. His lead engineer is the kid I used to crew for. I'm like all excited, and son of a bitch, he lost. I'm like, I messaged him. I was like, y'all need to stop trying to kill me, or Rick Zink will like you. I did. I literally said that. He was like, who the hell's Rick Zink?
He'll figure it out.
And then the next line comes in. We might like this guy and help him. Assholes.
No, this has definitely turned into Andrew's Playhouse.
At the ultimate man cave, it's the whole house.
Yeah, the whole house.
That's right.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna call it a night.
All right.
Well,
at least I got something done.
It's 11:20. Damn.
Yep.
That looks good, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, just wait till the General Lee decals are on it.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
that's
nice.
sweet, man.
Nice.
Cool
I
idea.
got it.
All right, guys.
All right, have a good night, everybody.
Yep.
All right, Dan.
All right, 6
I was gonna say,
Have a good night.
see you tomorrow.
Lewis,
See you guys.
Jimmy, Papa Z.
Yeah, buddy. See you later.
Y'all have a good night.
Night.
Everybody in the chat too.
Yep. Whoever's left in the chat, Serge, Red,
Like it on the way out.
Boston. Whoever's left. I know King Bob's on the couch. Edward Leonard, Mr. Smith, I know you're still in here. We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. We will catch y'all tomorrow at 6 o'clock.
Be
Y'all have a
safe.
good night. Peace out, everybody.
Goodbye.
Boss, it was a great show.
Thank you.
Great,
Well,
great support. This is why I'm trying to change my behavior so we get more of this. But you got to add a little in to keep it fun.
yeah. We We got to have a laugh. That's what we're here for. Appreciate it, Fofo.
All right. Have a good one,
night.
boss.
See you, buddy.
Bye.
Peace out, everybody.